I don't know what the noise was. And I'm also probably going to crash again for some reason. Hey! The moving up achievement. Wait. Hey, Blicky. Welcome in. Okay. He hasn't clicked. Good. I thought I clicked and passed through, but... Oh, Lord. Oh, my throat is actually starting to become a bit of a pain at the moment. No amount of tea, no amount of these throat lozenges I have up on the shelf here seems to be helping. I might actually... I have lime juice in the pantry and I have honey. I might have to make a lemon, a quote-unquote, a lemon honey sip. My parents always used to use lemon, but I can't stand the stuff. A lime honey sip. How are you doing, Flicky?
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Was that your coffee break or? Hey, wow.
Just had to
Wow.
use the restroom. What up?
Okay. I woke up in a mansion.
A mansion, you say? Hang on, let me just check.
I'm packing up all my stuff.
Oh, nice. Fancy. It's the same layout as the other house. So, also, you can just if you put boxes around the workbench, you don't have to get them, you can directly use the materials from those boxes without having to take them into your inventory.
Do they have to be immediately next to it? Because I noticed it didn't seem to be working.
Yeah, so I'll get a shed soon when we are a little bit more fluid. And once we get the shed, we can have a setup inside. And that'll save us a lot of money on the. That'll save us a lot of space on the farm as well. Like we'll have lots of more space on the farm.
Big bed. TV can go there. Christmas tree can go here. Okay, rugs first though. This is what I mean. Rugs first because you cannot place a rug under a thing. You can place a thing over a rug. I've seen the original version of this GIF and I never want to see it again. Well, you kind of ruin the fun when it's not skeleton please. Gotta just be skeleton lame. Perfect. We need a chest full full of hats. We need 3 chests along here. This one has to be... dark green. Green for hats. Blue for storage. The pot plant has to have something growing in it. Right there. Kitchen table. Crystal decoration. A window. We need a window in the bedroom. How do I go about getting... The stone walls in there are a little cold. I wouldn't mind something a bit warmer. In the corner. No! Ah, you frick! Dare you. Never click the carpet. This is infuriating. Can we not place him on the carpet? Why did that happen? That's a little annoying. That's a lovely... Red and stone is a lovely combination. Don't I have another tapestry? Oh, it's over behind this fireplace. Right. Just pick it up immediately. Cloudy sky. Christmassy cherry blossom. We Christmas all year round here. The birdhouse doesn't know the meaning of whatever the meaning of that is. That's a nice window over there. That's a decoration, 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 decoration. That's a decoration. Don't want that decoration. We do want that decoration. This is a wall decoration that we cannot place there, apparently. Sad. You can go there. That's fine. That one there. Ooh, change my mind. That one there, that one there. Is that the mechanic? I hate it. I hate that that's the mechanic.
We need a bunch of kegs. We need 5. We need 7 more kegs, to be honest. And the main thing that we need is we need 2 more. Oh, wait, not 2 more. Yeah, we need 2 more oak resin. Do you know anywhere we have 2 more oak resin? That's the only thing that we need.
Do we not have any more in the chest?
We had like 9. We need 12 total. So we had like 9, and we already have one of those kegs. So yeah, just 2 more oak resin, and we should be good. I mean, unless we have it, I don't think we can finish it before. We don't know, because we have 13 more days. I don't think we'll get one more if we don't have it. I mean, we don't know that this was going to happen, so it's fine. But if we don't, then we should start tapping some trees, I think. Like, not just the ones inside our farm. I mean, I think you moved the tappers outside, right? The 2 that you had on the tree?
No, I've cut them down and replanted them, but I haven't gone and tapped them.
I mean, you can, yeah. So those were the raisin trees. Were those the oak trees, or what kind of, were those the maple trees? Did they give like the oak raisin, or did they give like the maple syrup? Do you remember?
I don't even know what tree is what, honestly.
No, that's fine. I can't remember. I think that they're like coniferous trees.
At the moment, I'm butchering tree saplings over at the tree farm anyway.
I'm sorry?
I'm butchering tree saplings over at the tree farm. Walking in with my scythe and cutting shrubs. I killed 2 of them. But the green tree sap, I have a couple of those growing still.
Oh, the green ones. I think they're called oak resin. If they are the ones, yeah, that's the one we need. We need like 2 of them, just 2 of them, and yeah, we'll be good.
I've done nothing but murder trees today. It's a miracle there's any left.
I mean, we need the oak resin thing, and we also need some wood. How much wood do you have?
490.
Oh, we have enough. Do you have some oak resin on you?
No, only what's in the chest.
Oh, I thought you said like you had. Okay, can you give me the wood? Oh, you're putting in. Yeah, perfect. Just put it in the chest. I will make some more kegs.
Unmilled rice. Where do you mill the rice?
With a scythe, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I already did that and it's unmilled.
Oh, you can just sell it, or we can make a yeah.
I figure if it needs its own building, then yeah, I'm just gonna sell it.
Yeah. There's no point in making a thing. It's kind of useless. You can use it later on to just like make it look pretty and stuff, but then yeah, it's pretty useless. I mean, I'm talking about the thing, the windmill. It's not like Valheim.
Oh, yeah. Almost threw a cup of tea all over my table. Robin can build a mill. I think I remember the windmill now, but if it takes its own building just for rice, that's not worth it. Like, unless rice is worth its weight in gold, even then, it's still a pretty light piece of material. Need to get up and stretch soon. Day 11 of spring. Gotta be wheat and flour in the game too. True. Wheat is in the game. We need it for one of the bundles.
It's been 11 days. It hasn't rained a single day.
We're cursed.
Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, it's a lucky day.
Hello, little duckies. I'm gonna pet the rabbit. Stop being so selfish.
You can. I'm sorry, what did you say? Did you ask like, if you can pet the rabbits?
I'm trying to pet the rabbit, but the chicken kept jumping in the way.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Like superhero diving to take the bullet, but it was just me petting the rabbit.
Dogs do that.
Do you have to pet them for them to gain a heart? Is that the mechanic?
Yes, we need to pet. Yeah. We need to pet them every day.
Okay, well, now Godzilla's blocking the doorway out. Okay. I was just saying how it seems pointless to have a whole building just for rice alone, but Sola said there's gotta be wheat and flour in the
Make
game
sugar
too.
from beet, but then both of those things, like you can buy, you can buy sugar from, you can make sugar from beet using that machine, but then you're losing money by doing that.
I figure the building's not gonna be cheap, is it?
Yeah, and it kind of looks ugly.
I've disconnected again, by the way.
It did not say so on my end.
I'm still here. I ran inside to try and create a new instance.
Time is not like it's
I'm back.
not stopped. Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, I get 30 seconds. If I disconnect for 30 seconds, I'm kicked, it seems. And I'm starting to notice it a little better now. I'm pretty sure if I change rooms, like if I'm in a dungeon and change floors, or if I'm at the farm and into my house, I think it refreshes the connection a little better.
Now, why would that happen?
I don't
Why
know,
would that
maybe
happen?
something to do with me just entering or exiting a room?
That's so weird.
Because as soon as I entered my house, all of the chests I was spam clicking just immediately opens.
I'm sorry, did you say you're cooking? Is that what you said?
As soon as I entered my house, all of the chests immediately opened because I was spam clicking them before and ran inside when I noticed I was lagging.
So what
So-
happened? Are you stuck in like
No.
between all the chests and
I
everything?
went inside and the game caught up. I don't know why, but changing rooms seems to fix the lag.
That's really weird. Have we been not getting any wool from the rabbit?
We've been getting a little bit. I've not been selling it though. I figured we needed it for something.
I mean, we can make cloth out of it. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, if I have completely skipped sheep, right? We don't need the sheep any at all if we get the wool from the rabbit. But I don't know if the rabbit gives you less amount of wool.
We have a couple of pieces of wool, but I don't know how to turn it into cloth.
Yeah,
A loom.
we have to make a machine. Yeah, loom. Yep, we need
Um,
that machine. I think we need
enter.
gold for that. Oh, we need pinter. Don't okay. We don't need it right now. We need all the pinter we can find for kegs. We need a lot of kegs.
How long do you think it'd take to get through 15 days? I've not actually been paying attention to the...
I'm not really sure. I mean, the pace at which we are going, maybe another 2 hours. I mean, I don't know. We started around I think winter 13, so we have almost been through a month. But just let me know, like if you want to like call it, if you want to end it somewhere, just let me know. It's getting
Well,
late.
that was... My thought was, if we get to...
We can end.
Summer?
I'm sorry.
What's the next
Okay,
season?
yeah.
Summer next.
Summer, yeah. Also, 0 rents till now. 0 rain. Not even a single rainy day.
Yeah. So... I think what I'm gonna start doing is... Oh, the slime fell in the water. I'm gonna start going to the pig lady and see if we can just buy fish we need.
The red snapper, yes, that's also fair. But then that's not going to complete. Actually, you know, that's not going to complete. I realize that's not going to complete the community center because we also have the other one. We have to pay the thing as well, right? 35,000, 25 and 10. So yeah,
Yeah, we can do that in the meantime, but that'll clear the fish bundle at least.
true. We
And
just
if
need
it
one more fish.
genuinely doesn't rain, I think I'd rather fork out the money. It's probably gonna be like $1,000 max. So I don't think it's gonna cost us too much just to buy the fish.
It's not. No, you're right. It's not going to cost us too much.
What's the best money earning strat right now then?
What's the best what?
Money earning strat. I might go ocean fishing for a couple of days just to get another. Because if I can get the 35,000, I can pay that off soon.
You can do that, or we can like, yeah, you can do that. I mean, you mean like in a short run. Long run, we can like another 20 days we can like start kegging things like making wines and stuff. And when we do that, we'll make a lot of money. But yeah, fishing you can make a lot. You can make some amount of money from fishing. If you go to the mines and sell every single thing that you find, like all the gems and all the jewelries that you find, just sell them. You can make some good amount of money from the mines. That's where I'm right now. I'm trying to find some iron, but yeah, I'm trying to get some stuff.
Is there a secret spot to get the trash bin hat?
To get a what?
The trash can hat.
No, you just have to keep like checking the trash cans and hoping that you get them.
I also... As much as I like the flower in the hair, I think the trash can hat is much more this character's style. Oh, it actually wasn't a book. Surprised. More glasses, really? maybe I should put the jag hook back on. That doesn't really help, does it? I can eat the horseradish. The spice berry might be better, actually. Salmon berries! Well, bugger all. But I want to turn a couple of salmon berries into jam to see if that actually does multiply the value. Salmon berries sell for 18? It tripled the value of the salmonberry, but surely salmonberry jam is worth more than 18 gold. Ah! Caught a fish and then didn't grab it. Fine. We only need another 8,000 and we'll be set anyway. We don't have the space. I think we can get 8,000 in about 3 days. And if it ever rains in that time, then we're justified ever going fishing for the whole day. Food for the poor. Put the cookies away! Okay. I'd rather cookies than 7 wood. On the bright side, the 2 people I have any hearts with, the wizard and Linus, are never in town to catch me.
Linus doesn't care. He appreciates people who go through trash. He's like, yeah, do it. It's like wastage of food if you don't.
I wonder what a cookie sells for. I'm also gonna put all the pickles are gonna be put through. If you don't mind, I'm gonna... What else can we pickle? Wait. We only have 5 pumpkins left. What else do we pickle?
Hang on. I don't know. We can pickle anything actually.
Anything. Stop eating! Put them in the thingy.
I
I'm
mean,
in
we
my
can put. I
house.
mean, no, no,
Big
do not,
house
do
says
not pickle.
bad.
Do not pickle the salmon berries and the blackberries because you have that advantage. You'll be losing money if you do that.
Salmon berries are worth 20 gold. Like, if I lose money, it's gonna be like $2. I'm not that fast.
But yeah, the blackberries, do not pickle the blackberries. The blackberries sell for more.
Alright, do I have enough money? I needed 8,000. I'm 200 away and I can go buy the rest of the vault.
Do you have like 35,000?
$2,200 away, I think.
I can give you that from
I
what's
can
his name?
take the mayor to Pierre on the way past, actually, but I don't know when he opens. No, I can't because it's Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, I can go to the mayor and give you the
Oh,
money. Hang on, let's do that.
it's Friday. Why did I think it was Wednesday?
Tomorrow is the egg festival. We have to save some money because we have to buy some mushrooms. Not mushrooms, the strawberries. So do not spend it all today. Or I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm 10,000 away.
You have 10,000 gold right now.
I'm 10,000 away. I need another 10,000. I underestimated.
You know what? Like save some money, or you can actually go for the upgrade, or like one upgrade if you can afford that. I can get the strawberry seeds tomorrow. That's not a problem.
No, because you can buy an infinite amount of strawberry seeds, can't you?
Not infinite, but then I have 6,500 gold.
Because that'll turn into way more money. You're better off just generating more money with money you have, I think.
I'm sorry?
I feel like you're better generating more money with money if you have it.
If I have what?
Money. So, like, if you have 10,000 and you can double it, why would you spend the 10,000? Because then you can't double it anymore, or you get less.
How can you double 10,000?
I'm just saying, hypothetically, if we double our money on strawberries, then spending money on upgrades means I get less strawberries.
Not really, actually. I mean, we need the upgrades. I mean, we right now the upgrade that we're looking for. Oh wait, I think my cauliflower. Oh, that did not grow. Never mind. But I think the upgrade that we're looking for. It's. Yeah, I mean, it's for the bus so that we can go to the desert. We need the desert before summer because then we can buy a bunch of star fruit. They sell for a lot of money.
Like, so... And then... mushrooms, egg, those, cave, and I guess the salmon berry? Keep the salmon berry on us. Now, cooked food. That can go there. Salmon berry, and we have geodes, and I'm gonna check the bat cave. Hey. This final apple is annoying me.
Do you have your tapper on you right now? Can you give me your tapper once?
Oh yeah, I have a couple spare. How many do you need?
Where is it? Like
Orange.
just one will do it for now. Thank you.
Okay. I ever take the horse?
Go for it. It's fine. You're not taking the horse.
I can take the cart straight over to Clint's.
Why are you going to cleanse?
Yeah, but wow. I have a bunch of geodes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What happened?
got a couple of new spiky things. New for me, but I know that these have been in the museum before.
Which ones?
There's the purple puddle looking stone and a spiky blue one.
Oh yeah, just like if it says like Gunther can tell you more, that means we have not submitted them to the museum. But if it does not say that, that means if it gives you information about the stone, that means we have already put it in the museum. That's one way of telling if we need to submit that or if we have already found that.
I noticed that actually just before. I'm very cold at the moment, actually, out of nowhere. Can I last like 5 more minutes? Hey, I see the horsey. I found a way to satiate the psychopath in me. You can't say that on the internet. People take things way too seriously these days. Isn't that weird? Like, oh, if you set everyone in The Sims on fire, yeah, that's psychopathic behavior, but that's okay. You're allowed to cover The Sims with fireplaces and rugs, and no one questions it. But if you ever say out loud, satiate my psychopathic behavior, people go, whoa. It's like, I've been trying to hit people with the axe the entire time I've been playing Stardew Valley. I keep equipping my axe and keeps trying to swing at people, but it doesn't let you. You can slingshot them with rocks. But my workaround is just going to be throwing the fishing rod at them. I think that actually uses a bait, doesn't it? should test. Are we wasting one of the bug baits when we throw the fishing rod at the ground? $90. Hey! Penalty free. Technically, we're not actually abusing the townspeople. It just looks like we are. I should play The Sims one day on stream. I think that'd be a great trip down memory lane. I used to play a fair amount of The Sims 3 too. I was weird. I played Sims 1 in the deluxe edition. I never played Hot Date, the snowboarding one. There were a couple I never played. Deluxe edition only came with the neighborhood. So originally your neighborhood was like 6 houses in The Sims 1. The deluxe edition expanded that to include a couple of shops, a couple of places you could go to, like a park. It was really cool. And a bunch of extra items you could buy and a bunch of extra things you could do. I never had a Hot Date. I never had the snowboarding one. There's a vacation, that's what it's called. And there was a bunch of other zones I never used to have when I was a kid, but I own the whole lot now. And it really does, it's a weird mix of nostalgic and not nostalgic, because I'm both playing the same game I remember, and I'm not. Because all the Hot Date interactions are there. Because the snowboarding thing is there. It's the same game, but it's like, if I go on vacation in The Sims 1, I don't have any clue what's, like, it's different. It's not the same. It's a weird thing. I don't know if I like it as much with all the expansions.
Did you check the merchant cart thing?
No, I didn't know she was there.
Yeah, it's Friday. I forgot. I mean, I did not forget, but I was getting that site. It's fine. We can check on Sunday. So she's there on Fridays and Sundays.
Closes at 9?
She closes at 8. She closes at 8.
Oh. But it kind of didn't feel like the same game with all the expansion. It was the weirdest thing. Because it literally is the same game. It's not like they drastically changed anything. But, I mean, think about playing base game Sims 1. Base game Sims 1 versus all of the expansions is like just a phenomenal difference. Because again, I said going from the base game, which is what I used to play when I was really young, going from the base game to the deluxe edition gives you a whole plethora of neighborhoods and shops and all these other things as well. So you can imagine going from that, but with even more stuff. I still enjoy it though. I end up avoiding doing any of that Hot Date or any of the vacation stuff. I have a triple shot espresso. Iridium, we can burn that. Sims 2 and all the expansions were your favorite? That was the thing. I heard the same thing from so many people, that Sims 2 is so much better. Sims 2 does this better. It's the peak of the franchise, but I never even played it. I never had friends that owned it. The closest I got was I went over a friend's place once, and they had Sims 2 on the PlayStation 2, which apparently is an entirely different game to Sims 2 on the PC. Not just because they had to map everything to a controller, but like genuinely an entirely different game. It was completely different top to bottom. So that's the closest I ever got to The Sims 2. And even then, I didn't play it.
Flicky, welcome back.
Because what happened was...
How's your toast with marmalade?
The only The only thing that happened was I went over his place. He had The Sims 2 on the PlayStation 2, and then he switched over to Need for Speed Carbon. That was all I saw of it. It was like a half hour of The Sims 2. Looked like The Sims, started like The Sims. Yeah. I played Sims 3. I played a lot of The Sims 3 actually. I made this really, really cringy character. What's interesting is I actually made a genuine character in The Sims 1. His name was Gregory Folter, and he was a detective. He went down the police tree, became a detective, and there was this really interesting thing that happened where he was a detective for so long, which I think is like a tier 8 or a tier 9 police career. He was a detective for so long that became his character. He was the detective. I eventually got him promoted to the tier above, though, and he went from being a detective, private eye, to like a desk sergeant. He was the top of the top, the cream of the crop. He'd been there and done it all, and now he was pushing pencils. And it was like a character assassination for me. I was only young, but I spent 400 days playing with this Gregory Folter character. He was a simple, humble sim. He wore a suit and a tie. He was respectable, but definitely didn't live large. Had a small home in the base neighborhood and a small plot of land with a garden, a bunch of tinkering stations. He was max level in almost everything. And it was kind of poetic. He got the job promotion, became a desk sergeant, and yeah, it kind of was like this bit of depression. I canonically, like in my head, I was even writing character stories back then. You could probably trace it all back to The Sims and blame The Sims
It's
for the
egg
fact.
festival, by the way. We can buy strawberry seeds today.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you could probably blame The Sims for how I play a lot of modern games. Because I still try and write a story with a character. I still try and tell a story with a character.
Oh, my cauliflower's free. Oh, we got some. Oh, nice. We got some sweet gem berries.
I don't know what they are.
After the festival today, we are going to go somewhere.
But yeah, you could probably trace all the way I play games is very story driven, and you could probably trace it all the way back to me playing The Sims back then. And this Gregory Folder guy got promoted. He reached the peak of his career. He reached the peak of his skills. He'd played almost 500 days in the game. And I got sad because to me it wasn't as cool. He went from being a cool private eye detective type to being a pencil pusher, and I was like, why is the upgrade lame? How come he isn't a super spy or a 007 super agent? He's now just become a desk person. So I was sad. I got upset at that. Within a month, and I mean like within 30 days of his promotion, it didn't last very long at all. He accidentally electrocuted himself on a TV station while repairing it. TV station, on a TV. But the TV broke, which was rare, because he had such high
Are
mechanical
we going
that...
to the place?
Yeah? It's south, isn't it? I don't know where to go.
It's down. It's down.
South, okay.
No, not south. Not south. Down. In front of Pierre's
town.
shop.
Right.
Yeah, it's egg festival.
I'm on my way. Yeah.
And then after the festival, right? We're going to go somewhere else. I'm going to give you something, and we're going to go somewhere else.
Okay.
We might faint, but it'll be totally worth it. I got exactly like I got 69 seeds. I did not mean that. as a joke or something. I actually ended up buying. That's all I have. Now I have 12 gold left. But the problem is, you know what? Like, let's. But because if you don't plant it today, right? It's going to be problematic.
Yeah. So, do we kill all the cabbages then? I planted
I
mine
mean, no,
late.
no, the cabbages are done. I mean, I was thinking about.
Mine definitely aren't. Mine are 3 days behind.
I mean,
So I'm
yeah,
gonna kill them all.
and now we have the greenhouse. The only reason I don't want to put the strawberries in the greenhouse is because we'll get better crops, and strawberries don't they don't die. They keep on giving you crops. Also, let me know when you're ready to start the thing.
I suppose.
All right, let's go.
Hmm. When I played Sims 3 though, I actually made a different character. I tried making Gregory Folter, but to me his story finished. He got promoted, he lasted a month after the promotion and then died fixing a TV. That was his story. Came to an abrupt end. But that was the end of Gregory Folter. So when I played The Sims 3, I tried to make him again. But just didn't really work out. It didn't feel the same. Didn't have the same. It wasn't the same character. As weird as that is to say, he walked through the sign. We have 10 seconds left. I think that's it. We've now crossed paths and there's nothing I can do. So I made a new character in The Sims 3. His name was the worst name I've ever given a Sim, but it defined the character in that moment. His name was Paul Pwned, spelled Pwned, and he was the jack of all trades, master of them all too. He could write a novel worth millions, and the next day, he would steal your car. He started out on the criminal tree. He became the exact opposite of Gregory Folter. Stupid name.
Who won? Did I win? I think I won, right?
I haven't seen.
Oh yeah, okay, you're still going through it. All right, go through it. It's fine. I thought. You know what? That's a relief actually, because I thought it was going to be done as soon as I was done, but it actually waits for you. That's fine.
I thought I did pretty well, actually. Did you get another hat?
No, just get it once.
Paul Pwned started out on the career tree and, yeah, basically became the yin to the yang to Gregory Folter's yin. But oh, we need to plant them all, don't we? Right. I don't have long. You know what? It's fine. This would be great for year 3. We can just plant them straight away, year 3. What a waste of money that was. Paul Pwned actually got to the top of the crime tree career. That one didn't feel so bad because The Sims 3 definitely went down the superhero route. What I was hoping was going to happen in Sims 1 was that you became basically the super cop. No one could touch you. You were unbeatable. And that's what I got in The Sims 3. But with a different character. So, trying to think and do things at the same time. Do you need more strawberry seeds?
I'm sorry?
Do you need more strawberry seeds?
I have 5 extra. How many do you have?
390 extra.
How many strawberry seeds did you buy? Oh, did you not
300
upgrade
and...
that house? Oh, you did not upgrade your house, did you?
Yeah, I upgraded my house. I had
What
enough...
did you sell?
But I sold everything. I just had a lot of money.
Oh, nice. GG's.
So I suppose next year we can just get ahead of the game and plant them at the start of...
Yeah, I mean, next year we won't be planting strawberries anymore. We'll be planting ancient fruit trees.
Oh. I think I wasted a lot of money. But it's fine. We'll get like 10,000 back. I only spent 26,000. I've been rambling about The Sims for how long now? Poop owned became super OP. He didn't die. He's still technically alive in the canon. I say technically, like he isn't. Yeah, no, just straight up is alive in the canon. And I remember he ended up picking up a bunch of hobbies. He became so rich and he became so much bigger than the game mechanics that he just picked up hobbies for income. The last time I played Pool Pwned, he was becoming a geologist and a bug catcher, and he was almost max level at that. To the point where he lived on profit, looking at rocks and picking up bugs. He was still a kleptomaniac, so he'd still steal people's stuff. He'd find a nice car and just be like, this is my car now. And he'd sell that nice car. But I enjoyed my time with Poopone. Forget what the other characters I made. Oh my lord, why are we getting rid of thingies? Stop.
Do you wanna go do? Yeah, let's go do something. Hang on.
A crow. I saw a crow eat one of your veggies.
I think they got one of my cauliflowers right here, I guess.
I probably put more hours into Sims 3 just because I had my own personal computer with The Sims 3 too. That was probably a big factor. Sims 1 was on the old family computer back when we had a 4 GB hard drive. 32 megahertz processor. It ran Windows 2000. Beast of a machine. If you installed more than just The Sims 1 on it, it would not boot. And then you would have to reinstall Windows. And then you would get a stern talking to regarding not putting more than The Sims 1 on it. Parents wanted Microsoft Office, I wanted The Sims 1, my sister wanted The Sims 1. So we compromised and put both on, and the computer ran slow. Compromise was I suppose the computer was the one that made the compromise, because it was the one running slow. Even for a computer back then. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. A new chick hatched. It looked odd.
What happened?
We have another void chicken.
Oh, nice. I think that should be enough.
They look so adorable when they're young.
The animals in this game are very cute.
I have have an iridium grade egg. Do you still want to mail it? I'm just gonna leave it in there. Shocking!
Did you get rid of all your cauliflowers? Did you just like throw them, like destroy them?
Yeah, they live like
We,
several days
we had
late.
the, we had the, we had the, we have the greenhouse. The greenhouse will stay like that forever. So you could have like let the cauliflowers grow and planted the rest of the strawberries in the greenhouse.
Honestly, I've not been in the greenhouse more than to plant an ancient seed. But
I
even
mean,
then,
I did tell you that, but I did not like, now I'm a little sad that you destroyed the things. I know, it's
it's
fine.
still a bit to move the sprinklers anyway, so it's fine.
Where is she? What does she do on her birthday? Where is your sister? Where is she? I'm sorry, I did not realize that I was... My bad.
I forgot to pay attention to how much the melon gave. I think the melon gives 420. So we still earn profit, but that's just purely me off memory. I don't actually know. What should we put in the things? I feel like we're actually running out of stuff to put into the preserves jar. Apparently I put spice berries in there.
You can put any fruit. Oh, the preserve jar, right? Yeah, you can, or you can put cauliflowers. Like I just harvested some cauliflowers. They're in the box. You can put some cauliflower. Do you wanna like? Hang on. Come to the secret forest. Come to the secret forest. Fast, 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 fast.
On my way.
I'm gonna show you something cool. I mean, unless you're doing something very important.
I'm gonna be there as quick as I can, but I'm a little way away.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's like I'm gonna stop at the shop as well. But I'm just like wondering if you're not doing something very busy. I mean, if you're not very busy. I'm sorry. I have been going on for a while. Wait, I hear you swinging your fishing rod. I think.
What's some more rare seeds?
What's a what?
What's some more rare seeds?
I mean, you can buy rare seed, yes. But I'm also thinking, like, I don't know.
What do the rare seeds do?
Yeah, that's you're gonna see. They're like the rare. Okay, come with me. I'll show you. Where are you?
In the forest?
Okay, stay there. Coming.
Dandelion. Dandelions actually give health. Oh.
Now follow my lead. Do what I'm doing. Oh, first kill this. Right click on the. I mean, once I'm done, right click on the thing. Are you seeing the entire cutscene, or is it just happening for me?
I see stuff happening, but I can't click on it because it just offers you the berry back.
Yeah, because now you can do it, because I was doing it. So that fruit that we just now found, that grows from the rare seed. The thing is,
Oh.
like, you cannot put it in a keg or something, but you can just the fruit by itself. It sells for like 6,000 gold.
You might
The
as
one
well
that
with
we,
thoughts of money.
the one that's wait, why is it frozen in time? Oh, you're watching the cutscene. Okay.
I
Wait,
still have a berry.
wait. How do you still have a? Did you not give it to?
I got the star
Oh,
drop.
I think only one of us has to enter. Okay, hang on. Just give it back to me. I'll put it in the seed maker. I'm going to make like a whole farm of it, and then we can sell it and make profit out of it. I mean, if you can sell it. If you want to see,
I
here,
want
you
a
want to sell it?
seed. I want to grow them.
I
Didn't
mean,
realize that was what the
yeah,
rare
yeah.
seed?
Yep.
Sowing food takes all season to grow. The greenhouse bypasses that, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
The greenhouse bypasses season, doesn't it? My game crashed again.
Oh, I mean, it shows that you're here, but I think you're not.
The game has never crashed before today.
I mean, I would have said that it's on my end, but I don't know.
No, my game is crashing to desktop. It's not like a connection issue. It's like I am crashing to desktop. Game close. That has
Oh,
never
I think
happened before today.
because yeah. Oh no, now it says that you've quit because I couldn't pause time. It was showing that you were still here. Hang on, I'm holding time. I'm waiting for you. You can join back.
Verifying files first. It's a small game. It shouldn't take too long to verify. It's already half done.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I'm verifying Steam files because it's never crashed before today.
Yeah, go for it. Take your time. No worries. I'm holding time with
It's
all my might.
70% done, so hopefully it doesn't take too much longer.
Yeah, yeah. I think.
I suppose the bad answer is if it actually does have a file missing, then we have to wait for it to download again. But it's a tiny game.
I mean, it shouldn't take that long.
Since the first time I mean, we've played longer than this before. Mondays previous, last Thursday, we played longer than this.
We have, yeah.
It never crashed before today. Validated, no issues found. Okay. Pickled pumpkin a real thing?
Yeah, yeah. Lady makes it, and she said that it's like it's kind of sweet, kind of savory, and it goes really well with. Hang on, she said something. It goes really well with red meat. And now I'm thinking
Oh,
about it. Like it's like like you'll have your mashed potatoes with your steak, right?
yeah.
So it's something like you have pickled pumpkin with your steak or something like that.
So I heard Solar Spot was in here saying he wonders what pickled pumpkin tastes like. And
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I said. That's what I told Lady. Like I was talking to Lady about pickled pumpkin earlier because I was curious that it sounds really nice, but then it's one of those things that I you know. Wait, are you
so
back?
yes, I am just now.
Oh,
I
you're back at the base.
don't know if I have to go eat another star drop or not.
How much do you have? Do you have 406? Just take your cursor over energy.
372.
It's 372. Wait, hang on. That's not right. That means you did not get the star drop. Come back to Ancient Forest. I'm waiting for you. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
We have all day, right?
We have?
We have all day to redeem it.
We have ever. Like, we can do this like even after 10 years in game.
I
There's no
hope it's not lit up on my screen.
I mean, if it's not lit up, then you can
I
always
need the
try with
berry.
another.
I
That's fine.
have more. I have more rare seeds. I bought them today, so
That's fine.
I can't interact with him.
That means you already have it. Like, no,
I
it
have
should say
372.
364 by 406. It should say 364
Greece,
by
I do not
406.
have it. We might have to restart the day.
Why?
I don't have it. I ate it, and
Okay.
your game says I ate it, but I didn't eat
Okay.
it.
Just give it back. I'm thinking, did you miss one that I got that you didn't? Oh, of course you missed one. You haven't got the one from Krobus yet, right? That's why I have more than you.
Maybe? Yes,
Yeah,
I,
you
I
didn't get the.
definitely
Did you?
haven't bought the one from Kroger's, but is that worth...
Yeah.
Are they worth 30 stamina each?
Each. Yeah. All of them are same.
Okay.
So that's why I have more than you because I got. Oh, hang on. You take the horse. I'll run. I don't know why, but you take the horse. Don't leave the horse there. Don't leave my horse there. Nothing will happen, but still, he might get scared.
He's got a little hat. He's perfectly fine. Your hat keeps him
Yeah.
safe.
Yep. He likes his hat.
So,
Can you come here once? Do you have like an extra scarecrow that you can put
no,
on?
I only ever made the one for the mission.
We have to make another one.
So, besides the rare crows, I don't have any.
Wood, coal, fiber. We can.
I wonder if I still sell the objects I
Can you
put in the
drop off the
box.
receipt in the green box in front of my house?
Yes. And the pig is fat. I didn't realize he wasn't grown up before.
Oh yeah, he's grown up now and he has given the first two truffle, which I'm going to put one in the community center and the next one I'm going to give. I'm going to make into truffle oil. We're going to be so rich. We're going to be super rich.
Okay. The rare seeds in the green box at the front of your house.
Thank you.
I'm kind of curious after the disconnect whether or not we still sell that stuff. I put a single salmonberry jam in, a single blackberry jam in, and a single spiceberry jam in. Purely just so I could find out what they all cost. I'm glad we don't have to reset the day though. As soon as he said you should have 400 and I was stared at the 372, I was like, oh. I thought we'd have to reset the day so I could eat the star drop again. Thankfully, we figured it out before we actually committed to that, because that would have been a little bit awkward, having done the day twice through, only to realize that the star drop I'm missing is in the sewer. Which...
I'm sorry, did I rush you? I did not mean to do that. I try not to do that, but sometimes I end up doing.
Rush me? I don't...
Did I-
I've been sat in bed for a few hours.
No, like before going to bed, think I might have rushed you. I don't know.
Ah, piss.
What
I
happened?
keep selling things to find out what they cost, and then I keep forgetting to check the price. That's the third time I've sold something to find out how much I got for it. I didn't...
What did you sell?
I sold the salmonberry jam because I wanted to know if it was worth more than
I mean, you can
18
always look
gold.
it up. You can Google it.
I mean, I'm gonna have to at this point.
Like did you get the artisan perk?
The artisan perk?
Did you
Which
level
one's
up?
that?
What's your farming at? Is your farming at like what's your farming at?
8?
Okay. So, if I sell the artisan goods now, If I sell the artisan goods now, I will make 50% more because I have, what is it called? I had the artisan perk, so I'll get more money. That's what.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that took so long. So cheese, wine, jam and stuff, all these things, I will make more money from them.
The mayonnaise is an artisan good, or is that just animal product?
Artisan, yeah, artisan. So it's like if you check the thing, you'll get it as well. Like you'll get the thing as well, but like at farming 10, I think.
Do you have to produce them or just sell them?
Just sell them.
Alright, so I can still put eggs in.
Oh, the artisan. Oh, the ancient seed is there. I mean, we can still pickle the pumpkins, and I'm thinking, what else can we pickle? Oh, we have a pomegranate. We have a pomegranate. Hell yeah! When did we get that?
Probably a while
hell yeah.
ago.
I'm going to the community center today.
I didn't think pomegranate was the one we needed.
Yeah, that's the one we needed.
Right. Oh. Salmonberry. So, I don't have salmonberry jam, but I think I'm making more salmonberry jam right now. Which means we have to wait for that salmonberry jam to finish being processed, then we sell it. Then we check what it actually costs. If it genuinely sells for less than 18 gold, I'm gonna be surprised, but also that's abysmal. I'm gonna be sad if it sells for less than 18 gold.
I collected the salmonberry jam that you made. I put it in the shoe box. I mean, the black box outside your house where you're keeping all the shoes.
Oh, is that finished today?
Yeah, the
Thank
salmonberry
you.
jam is done. Oh, the mayonnaise is done as well. Do you want me to sell the mayonnaise?
You're the artisan seller, yeah. Go for it. I just want to know how much the salmonberry does sell for because I have that.
Oh yeah, that's why I left the salmonberry for you. I mean, it's like if you want the cash, just let me know. I'll send you the money. I will make more money. I'll make more money than you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
From the thing.
That's perfectly fine. I just want to know the value. Because
Yeah.
it's going up against 18 gold. I cannot see a world in which salmonberry jam sells for less than 18 gold. I have to know. I could Google it. If I forget to check tonight, I'm Googling it.
Yep, go for it.
Oh. Speaking of leeks, we have to go see Grandma and give her a nice leek. So she can make her leaky stew or whatever she does with leeks. I thought you were meant to... Salmonberry? You okay? I forgot what I was saying. I thought you were meant to get the panning thing Maybe you get the pan, the gold pan in summer. Maybe it's not a spring thing, but I thought that opens up in year 2 because I've never played a year 3 in Stardew Valley before. What are they doing? They are physically still there. It's just the game being wonk.
We also need the purple mushroom. If you ever find the purple ones, the ones that sell for good money, we need
To
that one.
start looking in the caves to see if I can find them.
Yeah. Are you in the cave right now?
No, I might go down there.
Okay.
It's not raining. I need to do something.
Yeah, we need to catch the fish. I mean, that's what I was thinking about. But wait, hang on. We needed a truffle for something. How come it's not there anymore?
Truffle is in one of them. I remember the
Yeah,
truffle is in one of the
truffle oil
bundles.
I remember one of the bundles, but I cannot find it right now. Like, I can't find the bundle. I don't think we need it anymore. Maybe we just...
Didn't you already hand it in just now? I thought I saw it.
Gave it up. I'm sorry?
I thought you already handed it in just now.
No, I gave in the truffle, but we also needed the truffle oil for something, but I can't find the truffle oil. Maybe we needed that for something else. Maybe it's not what I think.
Oh, truffle oil.
Yeah, for some reason... No, we don't need it. Huh, that's odd.
Think we started talking about The Sims over an hour ago because I was fishing in the lake and mentioned about psychopathic tendencies. And then it occurred to me how that apparently might come across as weird sounding to some people, but actually setting people on fire in The Sims is less weird. Full circle. I threw another fishing rod at someone an hour later. I wonder how Tone's going on his expedition. I imagine Tone would have finished up sometime soon. I know I'm wearing down, 8.5 hours in. 1 PM, 2 PM is normally when I finish streaming on my own time slot. Which is about the 8 to... If I start super early, that's anywhere up to like 13, 14 hours. In this case, we start at 6 in the morning, so 6 to 2. I'm sorry? 6 to 12 is 6. 6 to 2 is 8 hours of streaming. Okay, brain, why did that struggle to click? So... I can stream for longer if I start earlier, but it's just habit. I mean, it's time zone. It's body clock. This is the time where I normally like to start cooking dinner.
Are we collecting trash?
The other one was like 100.
No,
I forget, 100 garlic.
Yeah, we can collect trash pretty well.
Yeah, like we're not growing garlic, and I don't know we have the money to buy 100 garlic cloves.
No, I mean we can buy, but yeah. Also, I forgot to check Pierre's for the thing. Hang on.
and found the old lady, and they go to bed early. They don't go to the saloon. And this will be the test too. We'll have all these salmon berries. We've sold off. Have we? Have we sold off the one salmon? I don't think we've been back on the farm. Okay. We should be selling off the salmon berry jam. Do we have a leak down near the sewer? No. Couple of trees. Could always tap these trees if they weren't so good for farming for wood because they come back every 10 days. If the salmonberry jam sells for less than 18 gold.
The problem is, like with this kind of an open farm, right? It'll be so hard to keep track of where the pigs are spawning their truffles. Because that's something we need to find. We need to find the truffles.
I figure that's why we have fences if we want to fence the pigs into an area.
But then the problem is, like, if we fence them in, right? If they don't have enough space, they'll stop doing it.
Oh,
And yeah, they'll stop. Yeah, we'll not have enough truffles.
if we just need space, that's no issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I also think that they did not produce any truffle today, which is a little sad. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should go get more pigs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna get more pigs, I think. This is sad. No truffles today. Hang on.
Oh, sweet. Oh. Excuse me.
Are you starting to?
130 wheat.
I'm sorry?
130 wheat. Good.
130 what?
Wheat.
130 wheat.
Plenty.
Did you say wheat?
Yeah, plenty left over for the animals. I don't know why. I felt like we were running low, but we've got tons left.
Did you say wheat? Did you say we
Yeah.
need wheat?
130 in the silo.
Oh, you mean hay? I was like, okay, you mean hay, not wheat.
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh.
Here we go. We finally find out if salmonberry jam sells for less than 18 gold. Unless I get kicked.
So I'm selling the duck mayonnaise for 525 gold each. I'm selling the void mayonnaise for 385 gold each. I'm selling a truffle oil for 1491 gold each. The cheese is 483, goat cheese is 560, and mayonnaise is 399.
Okay.
Did
So
you check the price of the salmonberry jam?
salmonberry goes for 20 gold. The salmonberry jelly goes for 60, so that's 3 times the value on the jelly.
Oh, okay.
The blackberry jelly goes for exactly the same price as a blackberry. Spiceberry jelly goes for 210.
Right, because the blackberry, you have the thing, the bear's knowledge, right? So yeah, I think the blackberry, I think a normal blackberry is like 150-ish.
90.
Something like
I
that.
sold a blackberry for 90 the other day.
90, right? Yeah, 90.
I Like, it's one of those things, right? If you have nothing else to put in a preserves jar, then the salmon berries are an improvement on the profit. You triple the price. But it's one of those things where you're only getting 60. A whole preserves jar worth of salmon berry.
Yeah, I mean, I do preserve salmon berries when I don't have anything else to process. But then yeah,
That's
we
what I'm
did not get a
thinking.
single day of rain. It's been 16 days. It's gonna be clear and sunny tomorrow as well. We did not get a single rainy day in spring. This is
Yet?
outrageous.
We still have more days to get them, right?
We have. I mean, we can get them next year as well. There's no such rush. But then yeah, this is I'm just thinking about this is weird. We should have got at least one rainy day by now. Not a single rainy day since the beginning of this month. Do you have any seeds that you want to plant?
No,
But
no, I don't have any seeds. Just the mixed seeds. I've got 37 mixed seeds if you want them.
I mean, it's 16. I don't know what's going to grow from them, but if you can you plant this because I have some spot left where my cauliflowers grew, and I don't want to spend. I don't want to plant the strawberries because yeah, it's 16th already. We're gonna lose a bunch of it. So if you want, you can just like. Oh wait, hang on. I have some mixed seeds as well. I'll do it. Don't worry. You can start picking the cauliflowers if there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah, oh. Grab them in a sec.
Yeah, no rush. I mean, already there's something inside the pickle jar, so it's happening. You know what? I could use some seeds from you. Give me some mixed seeds or anything. Did you pet the chickens?
I haven't been in there yet, no.
Okay, no, I'm doing it. I'm just like, yeah, I was here. That's why I asked.
The yellow chest. Where did you go? The yellow chest there has the mixed seeds in them.
Thank you.
I'm having. I hate this. I hate struggling to sort through inventory. It's like the simplest thing. It is just clicking on stuff. Click, click, click. Right? Why do I struggle with it? Why is that a difficult thing to do? I didn't put the fiber in. See what I mean? Why? Preserves jar for that. The black chest is the berry, the slime. We have spice berries in here. No, but we do have a leek. I need to take to Granny. Know why I checked that? Warlock, just my brain like an egg in a frying pan. What missions do we have? I just realized we can both turn in the pants for the mayor quest, which means we both have to befriend Marnie.
I mean, I already got the pants. Now the question is, can you still see the pant in Murney's house?
Yeah, because I still have the quest.
Oh, you can still see it?
I still have the quest. I haven't handed it in.
No, I meant like I thought it was only one per user. But then
Yeah.
since you can say it's still, then you can get it. You can put it in. I am going to do something else. I'm going to turn that into a wearable thing.
Nice, Granny. I love your leak, Granny.
Well done.
She paid money, not in hearts. Although, 1 out of 20 pieces of trash. I don't know how many days we have
Did you
left to
find
do
something
that.
interesting?
Found a bag of trash. That's actually the quest for the community cleanup. 20 pieces of trash. Dump the trash in the recycling
If you
bin.
fish every single if you fish in our in the pond that is inside our farm, you'll always catch trash. I mean, now this is a different kind of
Ooh.
farm. You might catch fish sometimes, but most of the times you'll catch some trash.
I don't think you catch trash in the fountain, just wood and stone. Trash bin.
No, I mean, I'm not really sure about that. If you go to the lava mines in the level, the lava floors, you will either catch trash or you'll catch a very difficult fish. Yeah, but if you go to the mines, the lava floors, I don't remember. I think it's level 90, the lava floors. If you go there, you'll get more.
I have a cup of coffee here that I just haven't drank. I think I disconnected. Today has been a shit show.
Also, I'm leaving all the salmonberry I'm finding. I'm leaving it in this one box, the box where we had pumpkins, so that you can sell them.
I was gonna turn him into jelly.
Oh, did it disconnect again?
Yep.
Why is that happening? Did your game crash or did it just simply disconnect?
Just disconnected that time.
That's odd. You know what? I'm holding time for you. Don't worry.
Now that I've actually
mean-
left the game, I should be able to rejoin. For some reason, I don't know if it's because we connect through Steam, don't we?
We do, yes.
So I'm wondering. I mean, I don't know. It's not like OBS is dying. That happened a couple of times earlier in the night.
What's up? Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. I don't really know what's happening. It's this is really weird for me.
Let's hope it's a once-off.
Yeah, I mean, true. Or you know what? Like, if you want, do you wanna like I don't know. Do you wanna call it a day for today?
No, I was gonna try and get through spring. I'm back, by the way.
Yeah, I want to. Okay, yeah. I'm not holding time anymore. But I thought we'll be back.
I want to get through spring.
As well.
We'll get to summer, because then we get the panning. I think, right? Panning is in summer?
Not the panning. I mean, we get the panning once we complete the fishing bundle. Yes. Yeah. It's
Oh,
in
is
summer.
that tied to a bundle? I thought it was just summer year 2. If this keeps happening next week, well, we'll see how the connection holds up throughout the week. Alright? Yeah. Out of order.
Are you having any lag while you're playing? Like, are you facing any lag issues?
No, it'll drop out. Like, the lag is that I just stop seeing people move.
Okay. I mean, is that happening quite often or is
No,
it
like once every 2 hours, occasionally. Sometimes I just don't see people move for so long that I drop out.
Huh. Is it like it's, I don't know. I mean, because I am not having any issues on my end. I mean, if my internet was not working properly, then that I would have thought of that. But I don't know. This is actually pretty weird.
We'll see if it happens again later,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it could just be a bad day, could be anything. I've not noticed connection issues in other games, and I've not noticed OBS dropping out even today, so I don't actually know what the cause is. If this happens again, or if I notice anything happening throughout the week, I will do a network reset on my end just to see if that can help.
Also, I mean, why just like why don't you? I use my router. I use my. So are you like are you hardwired or are you using like a Wi-Fi?
Well, I'm hardwired, but in all of my years working IT, I've never noticed the difference.
No, on your computer. On your computer, are you like hardwired or is your computer running on
I'm
Wi-Fi?
connected by Cat5, but again, like 15 years in IT, I've never noticed the difference.
Maybe I don't know.
It's definitely. I mean, like just to counterpoint my own statement. It depends on where you live too, because stone houses carry Wi-Fi terribly. So if you're living in like a
Yeah, that's why the cavemen had no Wi-Fi.
But yeah, it
I
does
just
depend.
say this
It's
such dumb things that I
circumstantial.
get surprised myself. Like, wow, I've crossed a new limit today. I'm sorry,
Cable
go
is
on.
more reliable, but without malfunction or in a controlled environment, I think that I've not noticed the difference between cable to wired wireless. But I am cabled all the same. I have noticed actually. Here's the thing I'm surprised I haven't spotted during the Wednesday community race. About 3 a.m. my time, every time, my internet drops out. And it's only for half a second to like a second long. And then it comes immediately back online. That has screwed me over in the past, and it's always exactly 3 a.m.
That sounds like something paranormal. I'm not kidding. Like it's happening at 3 a.m. as well.
I think
I'm
it's
just
just
kidding.
my internet
Have you
service
have you got in
provider.
touch with the company?
Yeah, I have.
What did they say?
Well, the people on the support line don't really know what's going on. They give
They're
generic
like, yeah.
answers.
They're like, yeah. I'm
Turn your
we're sorry to
device
hear
off and
that.
on again.
GG, nice try.
Yeah. Would you like to buy a new device from our exquisite range of
Would
bottom
you
of the
like to give
barrel
us some more money
devices?
to fix this for you? Yeah, just give us some more money. We'll fix it.
But from what I understand, it is probably just them doing some soft reset on their end. I'm probably just being switched over to a different node on the ISP or something silly like that. I don't know the exact language of the tech, but I'm sure there's a reason why. The fact it's repeated.
No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
We have 18 Joja Colas, but I don't remember why you wanted to collect them.
No, we need them for end game stuff. We don't need. I mean, they don't give enough energy or anything. So yeah, you can just chuck them in there.
I've been streaming longer than Okay, I'm sorry. Have you figured out how to pronounce that? It ends in Lena, so can I just say Lena?
Hi, Selena.
Okay. Streaming longer than Lena's been at work. There are so many salmon berries.
So they won't vanish. They won't vanish today. They'll stay here till the end of the week. After that, they'll vanish. Like if you go on Friday, you'll get all of them. By the way, it's 110.
Oh, okay. Cart home. I don't know why I waited till 1 in the morning to wander off, but thankfully I'm at the mines. I came all the way out here. I'm at least gonna fall asleep and collapse passed out in your house. I'm not gonna make it to mine, I don't think.
No, you can get in my house if you want. It's 150.
You put your bed here?
Just get in my house. Get in my house. Get in my house. Get in my house. Yeah, there it is.
Whatever, we'll avoid the penalty.
No, you don't get a penalty. As long as you're inside a house, even if you faint inside my house, you'll still not get a penalty.
You wake up with half stamina, or no stamina regen if you have a bath.
Half stamina. I mean, that's the only penalty. Yeah. I mean, you'll not get charged with like any money or something. Wait.
Ooh, a fairy.
Oh, we're getting. Please, not over my potatoes. Not over my potatoes. My okay. Okay, strawberry.
It's definitely doing a strawberry.
I was like, it'll be sad if it ignores all the strawberry and just like sprinkles her magic dust over my potatoes.
Does that strawberry still only give us 2 harvests, or do we get a 3rd one out of it now?
I'm not really sure. Ooh, level 6 foraging. I can create a lightning rod now. But yeah, I'm not really sure. So we just need to give like 25,000 to the vault, and then we can complete the bus. But the rate at which we are going, we should be able to get it in another day or 2.
It would be nice to get the bus before the stream end.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we get the bus, maybe that'll be a good place to end the thing. Also, no rain. I'm really surprised that we did not get a single rain. Also, how do you like this setup? Like, you could just enter your house and go to bed.
Honestly, yeah. Seeing the bed there, I was like, what is the bed in the living room? But having it physically there, I understand. It makes a lot of sense. I could totally put a strawberry in my all year round pot. Can you grow vegetables in the all year round pot?
I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can.
I'll try. Let's try and grow a strawberry inside.
Oh.
Raid the animals with head pats, then we go raid the barn for their produce.
So we can now not pickle, but make jam out of strawberries.
Yeah, we just sold strawberries last year, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. This year we can actually sell the star ones and keep the normal ones for jamming.
These salmon berries are appearing pretty decent rate. How much do you sell? You sell artisan goods for an extra 25%, right? I'm gonna have to do a bit more farming to be able to level that up. Although I do have crops are worth 10% more. I think I have crops are worth 10% more. Crops are worth 10% more. If we get to level 10 and can pick artisan goods as well. It's gotta be another few hours before we see spring through. But I want to see spring through. I'm gonna try for it. How long has it been since anyone's been on the beach? Picked clean,
We got our first
apparently.
ancient fruit. And I immediately put them in the seed maker.
Yes. Do we make preserves out of ancient fruit, or do they do something else?
We make wine. Fishy, fishy, fishing. How am I feeling after 9 hours? I'm wearing down. I normally close down around 2 PM and it's 3. Oh, give me the treasure. Mondays are probably the hardest because it's not just the stream length itself. It's the fact I've been up for a couple of hours prior. I'm normally up and about, I've had something to eat, I've had my first cup of tea of the day. Got myself set up and prepped and all the caffeine and everything I could ever want. How are we ever meant to get that bubble?
it's not possible. You throw it that way, you're missing by far. You throw it this way, you're still missing. That's adjacent. Okay. Stinky bubbles went away anyway. At this point, I've been up for 12 hours. 9 of that's been streaming, and yeah, it's simple stuff. As long as you keep yourself busy, you take breaks every 3 hours or so, get up, stretch your legs, do a lap of the house, go make another cup of tea, fresh bit of soup. In my case, I had a bite to eat. I made some Chinese barbecued pork sandwiches, lightly toasted. But it's normally 1 PM, 2 PM I'm thinking about ending stream, if not already planning to. Because if I stream at the right time, if I stream like 3 or 4 in the morning... She threw the rod that way. If I stream at 3 or 4 in the morning, then it would have been 12-hour stream by now. Reverse boss run starts at 5. We go for 4 hours then. We went for quite a bit the other day actually after the reverse boss run. Because we streamed for the 4 hours 14 minutes for the reverse boss run. And then we went into the No Man's Sky. Which took another 6 to 8. Would have been 8 hours No Man's Sky. And just under 5 hours reverse boss run. It wasn't so bad. Of course, when you change games, you get to take a
Caroline, and she called it junk.
A salmonberry?
The one that you're selling for like 60G, that thing.
Yeah. I'm not
I thought she
surprised.
was gonna like it. She hated it.
Do you think salmonberry is one of those foods where people just always hate it?
I don't know, I mean...
Because it's so cheap?
Lady likes it, Kiki likes it. I mean, it's a thing in real life.
Is it really?
Most of the things you see in this game, except for like few things, they're real. Most of the crops are real.
Even the super cucumber?
Even what?
Even the super cucumber?
Yeah, that's real. But the ancient fruit is not real.
And I saw that this real.
Yeah, the sweet gemberry is not real. Void mayonnaise is not real.
We make a void cow. I want void milk.
You want void milk? You sell all your cows. That's how you get void milk. But that would be cool.
So yeah, if I...
Always
Sorry.
remember, like, I'm sorry for interrupting, but always remember that if you get a dinosaur egg, do not turn that into dinosaur mayonnaise.
I will do my best to remember. I don't think I've ever found one though.
Yeah, we haven't. But then, if you do, just yeah. But you're saying something. I'm sorry, you're saying something.
I was saying that I'm not... It wouldn't surprise me if the salmonberry was universally hated by everyone in the game. Because if I'm selling it for triple value and it still only comes out at 20 gold, it's gotta be like the cheapest thing in the game.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's like, yeah. Even with the bear's knowledge and everything, still it's not... I mean, it's early game and it's like you don't have to do anything for it. Just go around everywhere and just pick them up. I think that's the thing, but yeah, like...
It's gotta be...
like, once you've gone past the first couple of years, I mean, I'll sell it if it's there. If I find it, I'll be like, yeah, fine, I'll just sell it. It's there. But I've never actively gone out looking for salmon berries. I've gone out looking for blackberries, never for salmon berries.
You actually get... You get twice as much... You get twice as much energy from a salmonberry as you do money.
Fair, I mean, you can use it for food.
watching you and Valley, you and Warlock, using that
Oh, I mean, we get 25
multi-stream
from it.
thing.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I do like the multi-stream thing. I really do think it's actually pretty convenient to use.
I'm leaving all the salmonberry for you to sell because you're making more money out of it. But yeah.
I mean, I won't be though, because if it's salmonberry jelly, then you'll make more money.
I mean, I'm not making salmonberry jelly. Oh, you're...
I am, because it's triple the value. It's either 20 gold or 60.
I did not think of that. That's fair.
Unless the salmonberry bear magic applies to the jelly.
No, it doesn't.
You'd probably still beat me out anyway. With your artisan good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I can. That's the thing. But I think I'm going to sell, like, I'm going to make jam out of other things. I don't know. Like, we
Oh
arrive at a point where we don't have anything to make things out of. Because we are going to make more preserved jars and stuff. But yeah.
we're already running out of things to preserve, so I feel like during winter we might be running salmonberry jams.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
We're preserving more food than we're farming at the moment, so I feel like during winter we're definitely going to need a reserve of salmonberries.
I mean, yes, but during the winter we'll have other things. We have the greenhouse now. By the way,
True.
yeah, we'll have the greenhouse. We'll make a lot of money. Don't worry about it. I sold pickled pumpkins for 560 gold each, and I made 4,480 from 8. So it was selling for like 400 something earlier. So it's almost like 100 something now. We might get rain today. I'm not really sure. I don't want to say anything, but we might get rain today. Tomorrow, not today.
Bonk. Bonk. I don't have a Skelly friend. His name is Oliver. So many fat eggs. Salmonberry is okay. Lucy Brain is DK. DK. Donkey Kong. Slurp. Apple! No. Time to read Warlock's chat to keep myself active and make sure I'm doing something other than pressing was blindly while falling asleep on my keyboard. A monster bacon cheeseburger. A Wooga share some. If I could. Fast food chain called Good Times. Star Trek man, how they get instant food ordered? Conversation I missed out on in that little bit there. Elon Musk, get on it. I agree, teleport me food.
You know what? In order to get the harvesting or the farming points so that you can get the artisan craft as well, you should just harvest your strawberries. I think one harvest from the strawberries will can get you the harvest point you need.
Yeah. Do I have to sell them or just pick them up? Oh my lord.
You just have to,
Don't drink
you
and
just have to collect
say,
them. Like you have to
drink
harvest
water and
you harvest them.
Else you won't
Okay,
be
so
weak.
if I harvest
Like
both crops and
Skyrim.
split
Water's
yours
health
into a
is
chest so you can sell
You
them.
better drink water, drink
Yeah,
water,
absolutely.
drink
You can go
water,
for it.
drink
You can do that
water,
as well.
bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I mean,
Because
oh, drink water,
I have a lot to
water,
go.
drink water, bitch.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
I
drink
have level
water,
9
drink
and level 10 to
water,
go for farming,
water,
so...
bitch.
Yeah, hang on, what level am I on? Any other things? Let me just check. I have 10 farming right now. I have 5 mining. I have 4 combat, 9 fishing, and 6 foraging. I need to level up my combat before I go to Skull Cavern. I can go get the bus right now. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, Lord. Hiccups are the worst.
Hiccups are the worst, yeah. I agree. I hold my breath, but sometimes that doesn't work either.
Welcome in, Octo. I once again have let my tea run cold. You know, it's always sad when the tea goes cold. If I make a cup of coffee and a cup of tea, and I drink the tea and leave the coffee, I'm fine, I'm happy. Who cares what happens with the cup of tea, with the cup of coffee, if I drink the cup of tea, right? Because, and hear me out, cold coffee is something you bloody well buy from the shop. But tell me the last time you've ever seen an iced tea on the menu. I said that out loud and it's occurred to me that that's a whole Lipton range. But I've never seen a cafe make iced tea. Case in point. Iced tea is a crime, punishable by some kind of punishment I'll think up later. While iced coffee, that's just laziness. Punishment is that the coffee is now cold. But thank you for the hydrate. I don't like Lipton iced tea either. Lipton somehow invented the first dry liquid that I've ever had. I don't know how they did it, but congratulations to Lipton for inventing a dry liquid. It's like they put chamomile in all of their teas. Because chamomile, yeah, it's like you get those sorts of powders that certain plants they dehydrate your saliva glands or whatever it is. Chamomile is one of them. If you ever do this cinnamon challenge, I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about too. There are certain spices and things that just suck up all the liquid. I feel like chamomile is one of them, because even chamomile tea is a very dry tea. If I ever find a proper word to describe it, I'll let you know, but currently I'm sticking with dry. The only one that's ever fit to this day that I've even sort of liked using. Leave! Be gone! Stop hitting me! Monsters down here take so many hits. That's hardly fair. Wasn't there a floor we had to reach? Where actually?
Oh, we can go to the desert tomorrow if you want.
That'd be neat.
I'm sorry?
That would be neat.
I'm sorry?
That would be neat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Tannins in the tea? Do you make your own iced tea, Octo? I'm doing that thing where I turn my brain off and press the buttons and do the empty motion. I'm down here because I want easy kills and a bit of copper. Homemade to Lipton? Oh, so you instant proteins on the tongue, making it dry rough. So there's a... wait. So you're telling me Lipton do this intentionally? Lipton intentionally make bad liquid? No wonder they're in business at all. I mean, it's not like you can put an ingredient in your drink and go, oh, that was unintentional. Coming from someone who used to drink Lipton peach iced tea all the time. It used to be my daily drink at work. I would rock up at work, I would buy a Lipton peach iced tea, and then I would start work. I would have it with me, drink it throughout the shift. Drink it on break. I mean, I used to think it was a nice flavor. I wonder if I think it's too sweet now. If you're dry and thirsty, you're just gonna drink more. Well, I guess, but it didn't make me want to drink more. It made me want to switch to actual water. Like, just because hot sauce is a liquid doesn't mean I want to drink more hot sauce when it makes my mouth go on fire. Maybe that trick works on some people though. Maybe making Lipton iced tea dry and ugh. People just drink more Lipton iced tea instead of switching to the thing that doesn't do that. To be fair, homemade is infused with spicy lettuce. I'm trying to figure out how this is a tea. Do you dry the lettuce? Is the okay, you say infused. Is there actual dried lettuce in the tea bag or in the tea mix? Spicy lettuce. How do you get spicy lettuce? I have questions. Making some fruity berry teas, and since summer coming up, it's time to forage. Wait, do you actually make your own tea as well, Fliggy? Oh, spicy lettuce is in like the meme. Spicy lettuce. I've not heard spicy lettuce. Weirdly, I've heard devil's lettuce. Devil's cabbage is another one. Spicy lettuce is new to me. Why am I running home? You know, when I was young, I used to think wacky tobacco just straight up meant tobacco. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Ah. I'll have to be back in a sec. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. Go for it.
I'm gonna jump in bed a little early. No rush, but I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, no worries. Are you leaving the world right now, or what's the plan?
I'm just gonna sit in bed since it's...
Alright, okay. I'll take a break as well.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
Yes. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Long story short, I forgot I had a parcel arriving today.
Okay, what did you get?
It's like a weird USB. It's a desk light.
It's a what? It's a desk live?
Light.
Oh, it's a desk
Um,
light. Nice.
A lamp.
Are you going to have camera soon?
No. Good lord. Even if I had good lighting in my room, you'd be staring at my room.
Fair. Wait, what?
I also never think I could get up. I don't think I could ever have the motivation to make myself look decent for a stream camera. I'm too used to just waking up, rolling out of bed, face planting on the floor, and crawling my way up to my desk.
Oh, I just wake up looking fabulous.
But no, I forgot I had a parcel. I forgot I had a parcel rocking up. And they got here and banged on my window, scared the absolute crap out of me. So I had to, good timing at the end of the day, to be fair, but I had to go and pick it up.
That's fine.
It's meant to be like a set of globes, like incandescent globes that you plug in via USB, and they can spell out words apparently, but I'll get back to you on that. Once I get it set up, I'll take a photo.
I'll have to look it up, what that is. I will have to look it up.
I'll take a photo once it's all plugged in and set up.
I'm sorry?
I'll take a photo of it once it's all plugged in and set up.
Yeah. Do it,
I'll
do
put
it.
it in the Discord. Because it looked really cool.
Sorry, go on.
It looked really cool. I know it has the capability to be a clock and a timer, but I think you can also make spell out words and stuff as well. There's a survival burger at the pig lady.
Do not buy it. It's like we can easily make the survival burger. Oh, you're at the pig lady. I thought I was going to go check it.
Anything we're looking
That's
for
fine.
today?
Rare seeds, and if you can find a red cabbage. If you find a red cabbage, pick it up.
No red cabbage today.
What do you have? Just tell me what you have.
Pub table, fiber, survival burger, bug meat, battery pack, tulip.
Or you can buy if you want. How much is she selling the battery pack for?
2,500.
Oof! Don't buy, because we need a battery pack for the tunnel quest, but then we don't need it that bad.
I think we
else
should be
is
looking to
she
make a lightning
selling?
rod. That's it. The rest is food.
What kind of food? Is there something called a fiddlehead fern?
Fiddlehead fern. Let me have another look.
If you don't find it, just check once in the secret forest. You might find it. But if you don't find it there either, then come back. We'll go to the desert.
Eggplant parmesan, hash browns, and the survival burger.
Oh, by the way, move the cheese machines inside the barn to save up some space.
That's fine. I think you're the only person putting the cheese in since you're manning the fowls.
Okay, yeah.
Really do hate guts. We have a wonky mushroom, but no purple one.
Did you say we have a purple one, or we don't have a purple one?
We have a wonky one. The one called a morel.
Morale, yeah. Oh, I was wrong yesterday, but by the way, the other day I told you that you cannot buy the healing potion. You can actually buy the healing potion. You have to buy it from the dwarf, and I think he sells it for like 2,000 gold, something like that. It's not worth it, to be honest, if you ask me.
Very expensive. I think it was 4,000. I'll put the rare seed in your green chest.
I'm sorry. You'll do what?
The rare seed, I'll put it in your green chest.
Okay. I mean, you can also plant it in the greenhouse, but yeah, if you just put it there, I'll deal with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a hell of a way to wake up. We need to do the things that involve putting things away a lot. Did I check? Why would I check for eggs if I don't have any space for eggs?
Did you plant it?
I only just got back home, but I might as well.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it makes a pile of dirt looking thing. Oh my word, okay. Heart attack is over. Why do we have those here? That too. Wood, stone, fiber, sap, clay. I am
That makes a lot of
looking
sense.
for
Also,
things.
do you want to go to the desert?
We did say we were going to do that today. Let me get rid of all my stuff so I can actually pick things up while I'm there.
Yeah, because if we don't go now, she's gonna leave. Pam, the bus lady, she's gonna leave.
What time does she leave? I need to get rid of all of this crap. What happens if you go to the desert and I don't make the bus?
You wanna check? You wanna find out? Let's try it.
I'm just putting on my
Okay, I'm
stuff.
going.
Oh,
Do you
you're
want me to go?
leaving? I'm on my
I
way.
don't think you can miss the bus. And just come here and stand and see if like if you watch me like leave on a bus. No, I was actually okay. I bought the ticket after you did.
We both have to buy a ticket. Okay. Is that the coffee lady?
That is the coffee lady. Yes, this is where she lives.
Lordy, lordy, lord.
Yeah, you can
Flicky
plant
gambling
trees
everything
over
away.
here. Like lots of trees over here.
Does this place have a winter?
No, this is the same. I mean, you cannot plant crops over here, but you can plant trees throughout the year.
We have the key as well, so...
I mean, if you want to go to the Skull Cavern, I'll not stop you.
We should at least unlock it.
I mean, that's actually fair. Yeah, we have that quest, don't we? Oh wait, why do I not have that quest? I don't have that quest actually. Find out what the key does. I don't have that quest for some reason.
I don't even know where the skull cave is.
I'll
Oh,
show
I
you.
think I found it.
Yeah, just go in, it'll be fine. It's nothing, there's nothing.
You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Bug! I do 0 damage to the bug. I don't want to be in a cave where I do 0 damage to the insects.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Skull Cavern
this
is
was
very
fun.
hard. Run away. Just go inside. Just trigger the next quest and run away. Skull Cavern.
What a
Tough. Really, really tough.
what a fun adventure that was. We went in there and swatted a fly for 0 damage.
Lol.
Okay. Oh my word. Calm down, little guy. I don't have the trapper bobber on me.
Also, did you walk inside this place where did
The
you meet Sandy?
oasis? No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I went
She's
fishing
nice.
in the little pond.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Fishing in the little pond and got beat up by a fish.
Yeah. I mean, that must be the thing. That must be the other seed I was talking about. The other seed, the other fish I was talking about.
Got a sandfish, but I think we bought that from the pig lady, didn't we?
Oh yeah, sandfish. Yeah. We can also catch something called I think a scorpion. What is it called? A scorpion something. But yeah.
You've been missing out on a lot of stuff. What time is it over there, if you don't mind me asking? For me or bored? Both. It is 3:55 p.m. Calm
Still in
down.
the skull cavern.
No, I am fishing in a pond. What time do we have to leave by?
I mean, there's no such timing. We don't have to leave. Why did I not get the quest? Like, did you get a quest that says reach level 25?
I haven't checked yet.
The bugs that you're talking about, they're indestructible bugs. You cannot kill them
Oh,
without a special weapon.
why is there a man in black? Bouncer's in the game? Bouncer! What are you doing here?
Ow! I killed a serpent and they almost killed me. So every Sunday, this lady sells staircase for jades. So we can like I already have a jade inside a crystallarium. I'm going to get that jade from her, and I'm going to get the staircase from her. So like we'll have hundreds of jade, and then we'll get hundreds of staircase, and then then we buy bombs, and then we go into Skull Cavern and bomb everything. We don't use the strat for Skull Cavern is like we don't use our pickaxe. We use explosive ammo and bombs. So we have to make a lot of money before we go into the Skull Cavern.
Oh. Do you buy stuff or weird? One emerald buys us a cheese.
Oh yeah,
5 quartz buys us a
her
bomb.
timing, her things are a little off.
Three. Oh, bored, I think it's 9 a.m. No, almost 4 p.m. actually. We are meant to be finishing spring today, but I do have to go make dinner. Actually, not yet. I'm just gonna chop down trees, I guess,
Do you wanna go
because
back?
these ones go back. Whenever you want to. I don't know what the timing's like.
I mean, you can just like we won't take a long time if you want to go back.
I'm also just thinking too, I was kind of expecting spring to be over a little sooner. I know we've had...
I mean, 9 more days. 9 more days in spring is gonna be
Yeah. No, it shouldn't be too long.
true.
I can toughen it out. I was gonna say, if we do need to... I have soup I can microwave for dinner, if need be.
I'm sorry, you said something. Yeah, I missed the last part. Also, if you come with me, I don't have a light. I don't have a light. Just come left, come left.
I was just saying, if we do, my dinner break would be coming up soon, but we should be able to, I'll toughen it out.
No, it's fine. You can take. I mean, if you want to call it there, we can call it there. If you want to take a break and then come back, we can call it there as well.
Oh,
Check this now.
fortunately there's no battery in it.
Did you get it?
There's no battery in it.
Yep. It says no battery in it.
There's no battery in it.
Wait, we have to individually. No, that sucks because I just entered a battery pack. We have to trigger it individually. That's kind of dumb.
I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah, we have to enter a battery pack. That's the thing. That's the one that you found. Like remember when like you got the thing, Mr. Key. That's the one.
But I was saying that I could just microwave soup anyway.
Microwave soup.
Mum brought around some soup the other day.
All right, you did tell me that. How is? I mean,
So,
you tried it, right? How is it like?
no, actually, I was planning to have some tonight. It's chicken and lentil.
Ooh, that sounds
But
nice.
I'll toughen it out because I've also got a chicken Kiev in there cooked and ready to be reheated. So I think I'll toughen it out and we'll get through the rest of spring then, and I can go with my chicken Kiev.
Is that? Are you talking about chicken a la Kiev?
Uh, butter garlic chicken Kiev.
Oh yeah, that's chicken a la Kiev. That's a Ukrainian dish. I love a la Kiev. It has butter inside, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
it has mainly it has butter in the center. It's amazing. I love it.
I always
We
thought
have
it
a
was from
place over here. It's
Germany
called
because
Macambo.
my region
They
has
make
got a
sorry,
lot of
go on.
German cuisine.
I'm sorry.
I always thought it was from Germany because our region is
No, no.
basically littered with everything from German, from
No,
schnitzels to Wurst and all the
yeah.
other sorts of stuff. It's very
But
Germany here.
I mean, it's kind of close, right? Germany, not close, but like it's Ukraine, Kiev. That's yeah. But yeah. Would you like to take a short break and go warm up your food? Because if you're hungry, I don't want you to starve.
No, we'll get through the rest of spring because if I take a short break, I'm not going to be able to warm up the Kiev in time.
You're not gonna do what?
The Kiev requires the oven. I'm not going to be able to do that within like half hour.
No, I meant like do you want to take a break to warm up your soup? Because you said that you're gonna warm up the soup, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to toughen it out so I can have the Kiev instead.
Okay.
The soup was just like, if we end up going for, like, okay, I'll put it this way. If we end up still streaming 4 hours from now, I wouldn't mind going and getting the soup. But I'm going to toughen spring out because we only have 8 days left.
Yeah,
We
8 more days. That shouldn't take long.
Do we have a point for the cactus fruit?
Give it to me. I really need cactus fruit a lot. Where are you? I need lots and lots. I don't want that. Thank you. Yeah, I need lots of cactus fruit.
I scrolled up in chat and I am so far behind, it's not funny. I need to go process these geodes too. So let's dump everything we have. Why is there resin here? Let's dump everything we have. Because there's no resin here. There's 2 resin here. Look at that. So... reach level 25 in the skull cavern. Okay. While I was on the keyboard, I'm going to scroll in the chat. Hope you're having a cozy night. Cookie then gambled all 12,510 birdseed and lost. Called it a scam. How can you Shazam me like this? I actually think, what's kind of funny, I actually think I've set the odds to be 70 to 80% in everyone's favor. I've still never seen anyone win as many times in a row as you did the other day, Flicky. It already tells me you've really become part of this community. Glad to hear it. Oh, sorry, fishing for dipshits. Doctor donated 1,000 points to the flicky. What do you call it? Where you just throw things? Grinder. The flicky grinder. Flicky immediately lost 500 points. Why are you blaming me? Bouncer runs the gambling system. Don't just snap emote me like I run the gambling system. That's Bouncer's business on the side, right? You're dealing with his casino chips and you're dealing with his money. It's his profit. I have nothing to do with that. I missed it. Flicking the mouse back and forth. I think there is a 5-second timer on the gamble too, so... Safoki let you in. Wouldn't it be great if I could give someone, like... If I could tip the tables, right? Because that's Bouncer Bocky's deal. Oh. Wow. Apparently just asking works. If only Sparkle knew just asking works. I think it would be cool, like, if I could... You know how permit works and you can then post links without punishment? I'm just thinking like a permit, but for gambling, so you guarantee win the next gamble. Of course, it has to come with a unpermit. You have to have the 100% chance of loss. You just throw out all these gamble things. I like to imagine they'd be permanent too. So to stop someone gambling, you could just put a permanent chance of losing. No, you could put a guaranteed chance of losing. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? From the top. I like to think they're permanent, but they only apply once. So that if I say lose and then type Sparkle's name in chat, she is guaranteed to lose the next gamble, but it doesn't use up that use until she gambles
Where you
next.
cast your line.
I'm in the river at the moment, next to the museum.
Okay.
I think that would be cool. So let's say I just type lose Sparkle, and then that stop. You know, the point I'm thinking is that stops her throwing away all the points in the gamble machine. And then like 4 days later, she tries again, and it's guaranteed to lose still. To me, that would be funny.
Let me know when you get gifts from the place. So I have to go collect them as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very stingy. I'm actually curious. We probably only get one more before 90, right?
I'm not really sure. It might take a little bit longer than that. I'm not really sure. Hang on. I don't know. Is it like are we sharing those things? I don't
Yeah.
think we're sharing because
We share the museum.
I'm sorry, go on.
We share the museum. The collections page is not shared.
Yeah, the collection. No, the collection
Yeah,
page is not
the
shared.
museum is.
It is not.
Because I can pick up all the rewards you get from the museum. If you donate something to the museum, it's there for me.
Yeah, it's there for you, but it's not for me because if I have not donated that to the museum or if I have not found it, it's not showing up for me. For example, do you have ancient sword in your collection tab? You shouldn't have because I
No, because I haven't collected it, but it's in the museum.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying like I cannot check in my collection tab of what we have found. Know what I mean?
So I know there's a couple of things, like the Celestine mineral. I got that from a geode just now, and the geodes sparkle when they're new, which is a nice feature. let you know what's new and what's not.
The geodes
Think.
what?
When you get a new mineral from the geodes, they sparkle.
Yeah.
But
I mean, when you get a mineral from the geode, it sparkles. I don't think it has, like, it won't tell you that if you have already donated it.
because the thunder egg didn't, because I've caught a couple of thunder eggs before. But the Celestine did, even though that's already in the museum. But aside from the geodes, I don't really know how you would tell.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Oh. Yawning. We just need another postman to come bang on our window and wake us up, then we'll be fine. You! Do I have anything over here? Can I stop yawning? Sorry?
If it rains tomorrow, we're fishing all day, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We have how many days left to get the...
I mean, 8 more days, but we'll get a chance next year. But then, tell me something. Do you have an extra, like some kind of a hook or something?
ton. The blue chest down near the chicken coop.
Okay, I'll take one.
I'm also not catching anything in this crab bucket. I don't know if leaving it there for a while is a bad thing.
That is really sad. Have you got some trash?
Tons of trash. Caught a CD-ROM today.
Oh, that's lucky. I only find broken CDs.
You're gonna make me choke my tea.
I'm sorry. I got it. Just kidding.
It's just bad timing. I survived. I survived. Do you have any other rubbish?
I can
That's
hear you going
rubbish.
through trash.
Recycling trash, actually. The
No, it's
benefit.
not the same to. It has the same audio for, like, you know, when you're going through trash.
Okay. What are we selling today?
Oh, good point. I'm trying to catch. You know, like, I'm trying to get that thing. Today's the last day to catch 20 trash. I'm trying to get that.
Might as well help out. Got a couple of hours spare.
Yeah.
Let me take all the bait out.
Yeah, I took the bait out and everything. I think it's gonna rain tomorrow. I think it might rain tomorrow. Not sure.
Better rain for the rest of the month if we want a chance at catching the legendary.
I mean, we can always use a rain totem. I'll check if I've unlocked the rain totem. We did not get a single rainy day this entire spring. What are the odds of that happening?
I tried actually figuring out the odds, but I'm not big brain enough for that.
I mean, it depends on how we have to find out the chance. Like, how we are looking at it. Like,
If
is
there's
it on a
20...
daily basis, or is it like on a, like, you're checking over a month? A lot of things.
So, I'm thinking the simple version.
I mean, if it's on a daily basis, then it's 50-50. Like, it'll
Yeah.
either rain or it won't. But if we're calculating the chances, like, throughout the month, right? Then there's a 50-50 chance every day. But then there are 30 days in a month.
2 days, that's a 25% chance for it not
I mean,
to
sorry,
rain.
28 days, yeah. And like, so we have to calculate the chance for, like, every single day. So, like, there are different ways we can go about it. what was it? I forgot what it's called. It was called percentage, but then it was called something else as well.
Because I feel like every new day it doesn't rain, it's half as... No, because that's the false statistics. That's using statistics badly. Saying it's
Oh, by the way,
half
we need
as...
8 more. Sorry, I'm sorry for interrupting, but we need 8 more trash. Sorry, go on. Tell me.
You get those people that if you know any gamblers that are bad at gambling, they'll always give you terrible statistics. Bad gambling. I'm sorry. Okay, yes, I was not... Yeah, I played badly, but the theory is sound. I got 9,000 out of that and then lost it all. I'll have you know.
But you lost it, right? I mean,
I did,
look at Fleeky.
because
He had 116 gold.
I
He
flew
had
too
100
close
on it.
to
He
the
lost
sun.
everything. He had 16 gold left, and he was throwing glasses at other people. Like, what is happening to this generation? I'm sorry.
But no, you can... I'm sure you know of, like, the math that's... People will say, oh, I lost that time, so I'm twice as likely to win next time and stuff like that. It's not how that works, but...
Okay, by the way, it's 120.
Yeah, I'm not going to catch another fish, because it's going to kill me if I do. I want to figure out the math, though, because if the first day of spring is a 50-50 chance, the second day is a 25% chance. Halved again, 12.5. Halved again.
So, are we starting early
6
on
point-
Thursday? Like, what's the plan about Thursday?
I don't know, because I completely forgot that's the same day that Shield Maidens runs.
Uh-huh.
Because in my head, Red always says it's on Friday, so I was like, oh, it's the day before, we're fine.
Yeah, her Friday is like, yeah, I
Her
get.
Friday's early. So, what I'm thinking is, if it doesn't work out, we could switch the days. So, it's raining!
It's raining? Hell yeah, let's go catch that fish.
So we could switch the days so that Thursdays would be Shield Maidens and then Fridays would be the extra day in Stardew.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
We go through the fishing rod at the log, right?
We go with the what?
There's a log we have to throw stuff at.
Yes, but today's also the last day to do the community thing. But yeah.
I didn't even know there was a community here. I'm gonna go throw a fishing rod at a log.
No, what I mean is, oh, your strawberries are ready, by the way.
Oh, I'll have to grab them on the way home.
Okay. But what I was trying to say is like, hang on. The trash collection thing.
Yeah.
This is the last day, and we have 6 more trash to catch.
Maybe we'll catch it
we have
here.
fish, so we might end up doing that there.
I think I can actually get closer by being somewhere else. A new record for carp. 5 new rice seeds. Knowing you can plant them next to the river actually makes farming rice so much easier. It's just a freebie. You don't need a sprinkler. It's wasted space. I think I'm gonna have to go down to the bottom left corner here and fish from that spot. I'm also gonna need some of those lures, aren't I? The lure is 1 copper, 10 sap. I can get the sap. The sap is fine. The copper, no. It's 1 copper. Worst case, I jump back home. If it's absolutely gonna kick my ass, we jump back home. Is this the spot?
Yep, there's a spot. Did you catch it? It looks like you.
No.
Oh no, that's a largemouth.
It hasn't even bit yet. I'm thinking I might be able to get closer from the bottom left.
You can catch from there as well. I've seen people catch from that side. I got it and lost it.
It's in the water. That's good.
This is the hardest fish in the game, by the way.
I was just thinking I might have to go home and make another trap bowl.
You can buy that from Willy.
That's further away than home. I haven't even caught it. I just keep catching bigger and bigger carp. It's in the water, but it's not biting.
I hooked it twice, but I could not get it. I got it third time and missed it.
Every time I anticipate seeing the funny little fish icon. Every time it's a carp sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, if it's a legendary, you can tell that it's a legendary because it looks different.
Yeah, but I anticipate it. I'm ready to fight, and then it's a carp playing dead.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy. Can't eat standing on another player.
Have you hooked it once? I mean, have you hooked it yet?
Not even once. I haven't seen it.
I lost it thrice. I'm feeling very sad about it. I don't think we're getting another rain.
I've got 14 green algae. It's a little further away, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Since it rained, I know you don't like it, but you want to restart the day and try keeping on luck?
I haven't even tagged it. I kind of feel like I'm hard locked out and not even seeing it today for some reason. I'm willing to restart though.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I
Okay,
haven't
you're
even
willing to restart.
seen it.
Okay. I mean, because I think we've wasted our resources, our things are gone.
I wouldn't mind bringing a trapper bubble down too.
You don't mind doing what?
Wouldn't mind bringing down a trapper bubble too.
Yeah. So do you want to restart because it's 9:50? It's almost done.
I haven't seen it.
I have seen it like 3 times, but I missed it all the 3 times, and I haven't seen it since. Because we might not get another chance to catch that fish. We keep trying till like it's going to be 2, and then we just quit and rejoin.
Yeah, if it hits 1 AM, neither of us have caught it, then
Yeah.
So, I'm wondering though, did you check what the weather was tomorrow?
Did I do what?
Did you check what the weather was tomorrow?
It's not gonna rain. No, it's not. It's not rainy.
Does that change if we restart the day? Like,
No.
it'll always rain today,
Those
but does
things
the...
are not chance. Those things are actually like they're predetermined. Based on the seed, it's always determined. Like which days are going to be rainy days, what your geodes are going to contain. Everything is determined. Like you can actually enter your seed. There are websites you can enter your seed, and they'll let you know. Like this is These are if you open the geodes in this order, these are the items that you're gonna get. Yeah, let's restart. I don't know what happened, but like I hooked it 3 times. I missed it, but then ever since I haven't hooked it since. Like not even once.
I haven't seen it even once.
I don't know if it's because like there are multiple of us trying. Also, so do you wanna quit? If I quit, it'll kick you.
Yeah, the same result either way.
I mean, you're trying to catch a fish. I can see.
Not like it matters, because I lose all this.
Okay, I'm logging out then, and then you can join back immediately.
Yeah.
I'm logging out. Okay.
Alright, start with the strawberries next time. Get them out of the way so we can fish till 11.
And also, I think I'm going to go get the or make the trap bobber.
Mm. You say you have seen people catch it over on the left too, so I might go to the left, and just in case it is like a weird thing with the both of us fishing from the same spot, I might fish from the left, see if I can't catch it over there.
And then we can then we can switch. Like if we neither of us we have luck, we're catching the fish, we can just switch.
Or if one of us catches it, might not be bad to just pick that spot.
Also, the world is up. The world is up.
Took me a while to find it.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you can't if you if you can't find it. Oh, there we go.
Right. Get to. This might get me a whole level. This.
Yeah, it should. It should give you the artisan level. Oh, my strawberries are ready as well. Oh, your strawberries are ready as well. Hell yeah. There's
Something
a
wilted
parsley over
away.
if you want to pick that up. What you can do is you can sell the star ones and you can keep the normal ones in the box for jamming.
Ooh. Good lord, dude, that, okay. Lightning just completely obliterated my garden.
The whole garden?
This one, I hope.
No, it didn't.
I heard the plant die.
You are the what? What?
The plant died, I heard it.
You can hear plants die?
When you... Did it zap a tree? Something fell apart, like a sapling died.
I think like a lightning hit my lightning rod. I have a lightning rod right now.
No, it was in front of my house. Unless it hit the skeleton. I never thought a skeleton would make a plant noise there.
Could have hit the skeleton.
It's already 10.
Sheesh!
Wow.
Come here, come here. Give it a try now. This
That's-
time I hooked it first try and first try I did it. I think
That was
I
quick.
think if I leave this area now, you can come back and do it. That went so smoothly. I can't even imagine like the last few times I was just struggling.
Yeah, from not even seeing it to catching it first time.
Uh-huh. Maybe it's like, oh, it's a gold star as well. Hell yeah.
Did you catch it from the top?
The same place where we were trying. So if you just go to that place, I think you can just catch it from there. I mean, I feel so dumb right now because, you know what, I'm going to go to the mines and try to get some other fish because I already have a good, yeah, you know why. Like I ate some good fish. I ate the dish of the sea. I'm going to leave one dish of the sea for you. Do you have any food for eating? I mean, do you have any food for fishing?
No.
I left a dish of the sea out in the box. Just come and grab it. It's in the box outside the mine.
Oh. Can you go higher than level 10?
With your food, I think. I think with your food, you can. Maybe, I'm not really sure.
A bone flute.
Did you get it? Like, did you hook it?
A bone flute? Yeah. A bone flute was easy. That one just came in a box.
Oh, you got a bone flute, did you? You have to give it to
Yeah.
Hunter, I think.
Still haven't seen the fish yet. I'm gonna move. I've not seen the fish at all, so
I mean, if you don't catch it, we can restart again. That's not a problem. I think I'm confident now. I think I can.
I mean we've got one. I'm not restarting. It's not like it's on a timer or needed for anything special, so
No, yeah, not like on a timer.
I can try again next year, but
Get it.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing about the winter fish. About trying again next year and just leaving it. But the fact I haven't seen it, you're just gonna be restarting.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I got the winter fish. But if I go 2 days without even seeing the legendary fish, we're not restarting. Because I'm not going 3 days without even seeing it.
Makes sense. Yeah, we can always like, yeah, we're not finishing the seed in 1 or 2 years. Absolutely, we're not. There's so much to do, so many places to unlock, and so many things to do.
You said you've seen people catch it from the left. What place do they normally go fishing from?
Where we were standing.
From the
I mean,
left.
where? No.
Yeah, you said you saw people catch it from the left.
From that little island.
Have people not caught it from the left?
They have. I watched that as well. But
Where do they stand?
From that place where we were standing.
I don't know if I'm standing in the right spot. I could be fishing for no reason. Where do the people on the left stand?
Like, remember where we were like both standing and trying to catch a fish from? That's.
I've not seen it there. Where do people stand on the left? I need to try the other spot. I don't know where they stand.
I have. They stand at like. Do you remember where I was standing? And you said that like it's coming a little bit shorter. That's where.
Is that down the very bottom?
But this time that I caught it, I actually caught it from that little island.
Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Today's not my lucky day.
You'll get it. You'll get it. I don't think it's my lucky day either.
I mean, I'm catching iridium fish. I'm just not seeing the legendary. I have no idea if I'm in the right spot though.
Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I
You did
can't
not take
snag
the.
it.
You did not take the dish of the sea.
No. I haven't even gone up there yet.
Oh, okay.
Not something silly, like you don't need to be fishing level 10 to catch this one, do you?
No, I'm not 10. I'm fishing level 9, I think. I'm not 10.
You would have taken the sloop though, so you would have been fishing level 10.
I don't think you need 10. I think you need 7 for this one. I'm not really sure. But then just go for it. It gives the food that I left in the box. It gives you +3. So no matter what skill you have, it should. Yeah, it should be good.
I mean, burning the food at 9 PM feels pretty bad, but yeah, if you require fishing level 10, I'm not gonna have that unless I eat. It's just the fact I haven't seen it. The game is saying I'm not allowed to catch it for some reason. It's not like, oh, I found it and can't catch it.
Did you check the food?
I haven't gone up there. There's not enough time left in the day anyway.
That's true.
For whatever, like, I don't know if there is a level limit on seeing fish. For whatever reason, the game is not showing me the fish even existing at all. Sucks! Maybe we'll get another rainy day this month.
Hopefully, and this time maybe like just keep the food on you.
Yeah,
Very important.
next time I'll take the food down, although... No, even if I am level 10, I feel like I'd take it down with me anyway. It seems like something is stopping me from seeing the fish. That's a shame. No worries, Flicky. Gonna go to sleep. Thank you for stream. Thank you for popping in. Always a pleasure to have a little bit of company while I'm messing about in these games. Especially games where I fall asleep, conversation is definitely welcome. I say games plural, like there's actually a second game that puts me to sleep. It's bizarre, because I can play a game like Minecraft for 17 hours and not understand where time has gone. I can play a game like Valheim for 15 hours and not understand where time has gone. Stardew Valley is one of the few that actually puts me to sleep. I sit here, I'm doing so little, I'm not even using a WASD spacebar, Locking shift. No. Left hand only gameplay. Click mouse. Click mouse. A little more. My tackle wore out. I used an entire trap box, catching nothing.
Oh, that is so sad. We finished the trash. We finished the trash thing, but we have recycled all our trash. We cannot complete the quest. That's unlucky.
Oh. I didn't
We
even
have to
think about
submit
the
all
second
trash.
part.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
He wants the. Why does he want
sorry,
the
go on.
trash?
Yeah, you had to put it in like a thing. It's fine.
Like, I get. Okay, Linus, I get dumpster diving for food, right? I get dumpster diving for shiny things. Why does he want the trash? Why? Is he fishing for the garbage too?
No, he's just cleaning it up. But yeah, I think we get a good amount of money for it as well. That's a shame.
The last cast of the night. Well, I got a bucket load of fish.
Sell it.
Didn't even see the legendary once though. So with any luck, I'll level up tonight. I will be very curious if once I hit fishing level 10, whether or not I magically see the fish appear. At 1:20 AM. Hey. I'll put all of the cherries in your green box too, by the way. Cherries, raspberries.
Strawberries. Yeah. Okay.
I'll get there. I'll find the right word eventually. So you've got all of them set aside. I didn't even sell the star ones, actually. I probably could have sold the star ones.
Yeah. You should sell the star ones and the other ones, the silver ones.
I got level 9 farming from doing both the crops, though.
Yep, I told you. I think each plant gives you like 100 XP or something. There's like an Excel sheet. I've been watching a lot of speedruns of this game. I might try to do some speedrun. I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to do world record or something, but just like, for fun. Give it a try.
Yeah, see how quickly you can beat it.
No, I mean, there are many different kind of speedruns, like finishing the community center. Lots of sleeping involved. Lots of sleeping.
The
Sleep through it
community
because
center.
only the time in real, like, IRL time counts. The time for the other thing does not count. Also, can you give me like a couple of minutes? If that's not too much, I'll be right back.
No good.
Okay.
Give me a quick second. I'm going to do a lap in my house. I'll be right back. probably shouldn't unmute before I flop back into my chair. Ooh. I think I've done a couple of stretches while I was up and about too. I am so looking forward to this chicken Kiev.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi. I was muted. Hello.
Hello, I'm sorry. For some reason, when I'm in OBS, my push to talk does not work. But yeah, hello. I think it's because OBS has its own set of hotkeys. Maybe that's like, yeah. I think it's
Some programs interact weirdly like that, yeah.
yeah. I think it's because like I'm using I'm not using the browser app. I'm using the browser app for Discord. So maybe that's why it just. I got up, right, and I could not feel my leg initially. I was like, oh.
Do you do what I do, where you sit on your legs occasionally?
Yeah, and quite often, I mean, not when I'm streaming, but then quite often, I have the very bad habit of stretching my legs up on the table. I don't know if anyone does that. I mean,
Oh.
the only game that I cannot play like that is, I think, shooters, like first-person shooters. I cannot because everything else, I just stretch my legs up on the table.
That was right! Lightning
Seven,
did
10.
strike my plant. I have a
Oh, your
dead
plant died?
strawberry.
That actually makes me very sad. Oh, I shouldn't have harvested that.
We didn't harvest the strawberry in the greenhouse either. We're one strawberry down.
We have strawberries in the greenhouse?
Just one. And the battery.
And the battery. We'll need the battery for making quality things.
I put it in the white chest.
Okay. Here, do something. Sell like, I don't know how much money you have, but you can sell the star ones, like 30 silver strawberries and 18 gold strawberries. That's gonna give you like, I don't know, like at least 10,000.
Yeah, I'll sell the star stuff. Because I do get... I think I have better from crops. Is one of my perks that I have.
Yeah, I think so.
We already put an arrowhead in. Do you mind if I sell that?
Yeah, go on. Sell it. Two more legendary to go. So summer. And then... Wait, how come we have two more legendary to go? Oh! I think I've I think I have one more legendary to go. Wait, which one did I not catch? I got the... I need to catch the crimson fish, and what is the other one? I can't remember the other one. The crimson fish is the one that you catch at the beach. What is the other one? Wait, am I losing my mind? Am I going crazy? The legend, the mutant carp. The glacier fish, the angler. I've caught 4, I need to catch 1. Okay, I was thinking what's the other one? I've caught 4 of them. Did you get 2 potato juices from the last 2 kegs? We need that for a quest. Did you sell it?
No, I haven't sold it. It's in your chest.
I'm sorry?
You're selling all the artisan goods. It's in your chest.
Oh wait. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, it's gone. I missed it. I mean, we did not have enough time for that. But Pam sent a quest to make some potato things. But yeah, the time for that quest is gone.
It should be in your green chest. I did put something in the white chest. The battery was in the white chest. It's all the copper smelted. I burnt through an entire tackle the other day, just trying to catch that legendary fish. And I didn't even level up my fishing.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I went through an entire tackle trying to catch the legendary fish the other day. I put a brand new one on in the morning, and it was destroyed by the time I finished at the end of the night.
I mean, you shouldn't be that far from level 10. Another like 1 whole day of shipping, and yeah. What do you have to catch? Do you have to catch 10 lingcod? Is that the quest?
Is it? Let me check. It just says river fishing. I don't think lingcod is... Oh, lingcod is in the river, isn't it? It's a different...
And just let me know if it's like...
No, it's just
Which
any
one is it?
fish. Catch any fish.
Okay. Is that the one that you got from Dimitris?
I didn't check.
It's fine.
It sounds like a Demetrius mission because it's called Fire Imbalance.
Yeah, I think it's Dimitris' mission.
Oh, actually. Just thinking.
What happened?
We have the battery pack, but I haven't done whatever the battery thing in the tunnel
Oh,
is.
yeah, take it over to that place.
Surely I've caught 20 fish already. 5. I've caught 5 fish? This game feels way more productive than it actually is. Oh, I spent the whole day fishing. How many fish was that? 2? Oh. Oh, almost 5 p.m. And I've only caught 5 fish. Perhaps my framing of mind is the problem because I ruled in 20 things. Perfect treasure. Ooh. It's the geode. The perfect treasures. I'm lagging.
Have you caught all the 20 fish?
Surely must have been close by now.
I'm catching fish as well, so it'll be done soon, I think, if you're doing it together.
Oh, I just flat out got a second treasure chest in the water. You think he says we have to deliver it?
No,
Because
you don't have to give it to him. He's just like, catch it, keep the fish, he'll give you money. He's cool that way. Today's not the last day, right?
Oh, I just picked it up today. We have 7 days left.
Cool, bro.
I'm gonna head back at midnight, I think.
It's 11. Oh, you okay? Yeah. I think we need to catch 5 more fish. I guess. I don't know. I think I'll start running back because I have some things to do. But you can. I'm
Oh.
leaving the horse in front of Haley's house. Just take the horse if you're late.
Oh, I'm gonna take the minecarts quicker.
You're gonna what?
The minecarts quicker.
You'll have to run till Clint's to get the minecart.
I'm basically at Clint's.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were near this place. Are you not using the horse because you're terrified of the horse's noise?
No. I genuinely forget he's in the game. I've never had a horse before.
I mean, you can tell me if it's like terrifying. I'll not. I'll add mufflers to his hooves.
Fishy, sell the treasure, fishy, sell the stick. Let's sell that stick. Right.
The potato juice they sell for nothing. They sell for 252 gold. I just made them for Pam. I'll never make them again in my whole life.
Okay.
If it rains, you can just go fish the whole day. I'll deal with everything else.
It said it was very high chance of lightning and thunder. I made 8,500 gold from the strawberries, 1,100 from the fish, 5,000 gold for that treasure chest. I made $15,000 in a single day.
GG's, yes. I mean, if you start, yeah, pretty soon we'll be making so much more. I think the other day on this save, like other day, I mean like few days ago, today, few in-game days ago, I think I made like 17k. One day I had some cheese, I had some wine, I had some. Oh, it's raining! Go!
Yeah,
Go!
the weather report
go.
yesterday said high chance of lightning and thunder. Tomorrow is the flower dance.
Do you have level 10 though?
I don't. I have level 9? Farming.
Okay,
level 9
connect.
farming and level 9 fishing.
There's food in this green box. Take the food that's in the green box. It will give you +1 fishing. You're level 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the green box. Here.
I'm gonna make enough bubble. I think I smelted all that copper.
And you know what? Just like, it's easier because, I don't know, making it take copper bar, right? You have to mine the bar. But you can just buy the thing for 300 gold from Willy, which I don't think, I don't know. Rainy days are bad for mice trap because that means no truffle, no nothing.
Let's go. I'm gonna leave the cork bobblehead behind. I'll come back and get it later. I know I can destroy it. I can destroy a trapper bobblehead fishing today, so I'm gonna take 2.
Oh yeah, I always take 2.
Oh, you've already caught it, so you've got a free day today.
Mm-hmm.
You got it under the pump like I am. I was like, why aren't you rushing up to go fishing?
What should I do? I think I'm just gonna go and upgrade. Well, I don't need to upgrade anything. It's fine. But I'm thinking I should do something.
Let's catch green algae. Let's go.
Hang on, I think I just heard a mini explosion. Let me see if something is not on fire.
Now I actually have to catch it. So we're under the pump in 2 ways. I missed it. Can't click the icon either. We have to catch something to click the icon. But we're under the pump in 2 ways. We're under the pump because it has to be during the rain. We have it. Oh my word. What a nightmare of a fish. Don't care about treasure today. Shorter the time between casts, the better. We need to roll as many chances at this thing as we can get. Ideally, we need to catch it as soon as possible. Warlock only got 3 shots last time, so there's even a pretty decent chance that we might have burnt one of our 3 up. More bait, thank you. Why am I going for treasure? Treasure takes up so much more extra time, and I'm bad. I'm bad! Stop being bad. It's still AM, so we're fine. We just have to pray that we can get more of the fishy. Come on, little fishy. Honestly. Oh, I forgot this counts towards that.
I wonder what is the gopher achievement. Oh, did you catch the fish? Oh no. But what
We
is the
did the
gopher
mission.
achievement? Hang on, let me just look that up. What the hell is the gopher achievement? I must have got it before, but I just don't remember it.
How did you catch this?
So if we find a rainbow trout, we're saving it for the fish pond.
Oh! Woo!
GG's.
Oh! Ah. The first time I caught it, or the first time it bit the line, I genuinely thought there's no way I'm gonna catch that, because it did immediately just bounced up and down.
Did you catch it first try?
No, second try.
Oh, I mean, yeah, as long as you got it.
Ooh, gave me a bit of a run for my money, but
Don't sell it. I mean, you can sell it. It'll sell for like 5,000 gold, but you can only catch it
no,
once.
no, I'm keeping them all.
Yeah. I'm keeping all the 5 of them.
The only one I'm gonna skin alive is the glacier fish.
I think it's pretty dead. I mean, you caught it like
We
6 days
caught
ago
it.
and it has been in the box.
Yeah, caught it 17 days ago, just sitting there. It's okay, there's a
But
tiny bit of water at the bottom.
Given that it's a glacier fish, I'm guessing it's frozen. So it should be fine.
Put just enough water in there so that it barely survives.
The what now?
Put just enough water in the chest so that it barely survives.
You should have put some ice. It's glacier fish.
I put chili flakes in there.
Do you like that? Do you like hot Cheeto?
I bought some flamin' hot Doritos the other day.
Yeah. Those, yeah.
I
They
didn't,
work as well.
I didn't mind them.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I thought they were better than the regular Doritos,
I mean,
honestly.
they're not as like they're not spicy, but at the same time they taste.
Oh, it was quite a nice, just a little bit of spice.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like oh, it's so spicy, but yeah, it's definitely not flaming hot. Absolutely, it's not flaming hot.
Yeah, well, flamin' hot for no.
Oh, hello, I caught an eel. Do we need an eel? I don't think we do. I think we
Yeah, we do.
caught the eel that we needed.
Unless you've already put the eel in. That's one of the things. A walleye and an eel.
I got an eel.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you for the GGs. I was a little worried, actually. It rained 2 days ago. You can only catch the legend during the rain in spring. So we've spent 20 days without rain. There's only 28 days in the game month. So in another 6 days, or it's 5 days now, in another 5 days, spring is over and we can't catch the legend anymore. The last day it rained, on the 21st, I spent the whole day casting out into the abyss and I didn't even get a bite from the fish. We even reset the day and tried again. Second attempt, still didn't get a single bite. So, the fact I even saw it at all today was a bit of a miracle. So wait, what did you just donate to the bundle? I thought we already had the boss.
No, I got an achievement. I don't know why I got that achievement, but I got an achievement. It said like it was called a COOP achievement, but I don't have my phone near me to look it up, like what that means. I can't remember what that achievement actually means.
Honestly, I could probably switch my phone up and have a look.
It's called gopher, like the creature.
I'll look it up when we go to bed. See if I can find
Okay.
anything on it. I'm also back to 25,000.
I have 18,000. I bought the I did not know I bought the deluxe backpack. That might have showed up.
Yeah, okay, that was fun. What's the deluxe pack?
It's a 3-slot bag, like 36 slot.
The
Tiny
backpack!
that you get from
You
PS.
finally have the 3 rows. I can't believe you played this entire game so far with only 2 rows of infantry.
I mean, it's fine. I've been throwing everything left and right, or eating them up, or putting them in box.
Fishing tackle is worn out. I guess it does last the whole day.
I mean, yeah, it does. It also depends. It only gets used when you're hooking fish. It does not get used when you like have trash or something. When you get a trash, it does not get deprecated.
I'm just gonna keep fishing for a couple of thousand of fish. And we get our second lot of strawberries on the final day, don't we?
Hopefully. We might get, we might get 2 more. I'm not really sure.
I'm curious what happens to your mega strawberry, the one that got blessed by the fairy.
No, that one. I mean, it's the fairy is only like it'll make your crop grow faster only once, like instantly it'll grow. But yeah, it does not affect. The harvest after that.
Oh yeah, but it would have
First
had
harvest you're gonna get really fast.
it would have had crops sooner, right? So if we remembered to pick
Yeah,
them
but
up on
we
time.
got it the next day. We got the strawberries the next day. So
Oh,
the crop fairy immediately grows up, like it matures all your crops.
yeah, yeah.
So I got the ones that the crop fairy touched. I got them the next day, and it's like a six. I think it's like a 6x6 tile thing. Not really sure.
It'd be nice if we could get a mega pumpkin this year.
We can make a what?
It would be nice if we could grow a giant pumpkin.
Hopefully, I mean that the thing is like you cannot use like if you want giant crops, you have to leave them like there. Like right now I'm just farming giant crops. Right, I'm trying my best to get all the giant crops. I on my main save. I have a cauliflower. I have a pumpkin. I'm trying to get a big melon. So I like my melons harvested like I think 10 days ago in game. I haven't harvested them for 10 days. They're just lying there while I try to get some.
Right. Quite a fair bit of fish. Okay. Do we need... Okay, let me not sell the fish. I'm moving it away. It looks too much like a base fish.
Okay, I'm selling all the eel and everything else. Is that alright?
If we don't need it for the community center, go for it.
I mean, we have already given the eel. The only fish we need for the community center is the red snapper.
Well... Knowing you can water rice for free next to the river is a good thing to know about.
Oh yeah, yep.
Googling. Quickly. Phone activate. Stardew Gopher. The Gopher achievement is simply for completing 10 help wanted quests.
Oh, then I think it's because you completed that thing. Then we, as a
Yeah.
team, we have got the Gopher achievement. Because I don't think I completed any quest yesterday. I accidentally gave Haley a cactus and she hated it.
Now to wake up and find I've solved the legend. I still have the legend. I would have absolutely...
You know what? I can't wait for 4 more days to be very honest.
Nature's usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint for the science magazine you might find interesting. Why do I have weird nerve shakes? The legend gives 900 energy and 400 health.
Did you eat it?
No.
Eat it.
Why would I eat it?
It tastes amazing. Go ahead, eat it.
If it's worth 5,000 money, then I'm gonna sell it instead of eat it, but...
I mean, you make so much 5,000 money, but you can only
That's
catch the
true.
legendary fish one.
Hey, we have more maple trees.
Tap them. Also, we have pomegranate tree right now, and finally, once that we have already got the thing, now we have a pomegranate tree. So I'm going to save all the pomegranate for jelly because pomegranate jelly sells for like 400 something, 500 something. So I'm saving it.
We have a lot
A lot of what?
maple trees.
Oh, by the way, you can also go and submit the thing that you're gonna do yesterday, the battery pack.
Yeah, I'll put that in. Or I forget.
Oh, one of my crops died yesterday because of the storm.
One of my crops died. I've lost 2 strawberries now.
Let's go to the flower dance. Let's forget about that. You know what? Let's go to the flower dance. Let's go.
Let me at least put
Let's
the
not
eggs in. Jesus, how many days since we last collected eggs?
It's fine. One more day won't be a problem.
I don't think the chickens have any room left.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It does not last very long. We missed it last year.
I'm running straight though. Is it down south?
Yeah. I'm waiting down south.
On my way. 'Cause yeah, I do remember that finished at
I
11.
think we missed it last year. No, we did not miss it. We missed the moonlight jelly thing last
Yeah,
year.
we missed the moonlight jelly. I don't think the flower dance is in the first year.
It is like, yeah, all the events are from the first year, but yeah.
I don't think I've ever done the flower dance in the first year.
It's one of the first events, and usually it goes really bad because you don't know anyone. No one is willing to dance with you.
Stealing leaves? Like nothing in here I actually want to buy. The seasonal flower looks kind of nice. We'll do that, shall we? Oh, and there's the flowers outside Marnie's house too. Okay.
I'm sorry, I missed the last part.
There's a couple of things in here that look kind of nice.
Oh, you mean the decoration?
Yeah.
See, the problem with the decoration is if you buy the catalog, right, the one that you saw at Pier, you can get all of these things for free. You don't have to pay anything. It's a one-time expenditure at the thing, and then you just like you can select the thing from your home. You can get it from your house. So I think instead of buying all these things, I think we should save money for the catalog. Then we can get all of this, like every
Flowers?
single
I
thing that is
hardly
in the
know
game,
them.
You can get that.
The wizard isn't here. It's basically in his backyard.
Oh, he is. He's up top. He's standing top right with Marnie.
That's the merchant. The mercenary.
Merlin. No, sorry. I always confuse them. Yep, that's the merchant. You're right. You should ask Alice for the dance because he has seen you so many times going through trash. Maybe.
He's a nerd.
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, he pretty much is.
No one here even will offer. Like, I speak to them, they give me flavor text, and that's it.
Oh wait.
It's too bright out here.
because I don't. Is it because? No, I don't think so.
Who can I talk to? Who have you spoken to that asks?
Like every single. Have you already asked? I mean, you can ask every single one if they want to be your dance partner. You can. Okay, you can ask. Hang on, come here. You can ask Leah and Elliot. They are the singles. These two people are the singles. You can ask them both. You can ask this girl, Emily.
Oh.
You here? Some
Okay.
speculate that she is a mermaid because I
Apparently,
believe that. I'm sorry.
Apparently I hadn't asked any of the right people.
You haven't what?
Apparently I just didn't ask any of the right people.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you just have to ask the single people who are single. They give you the option. Like if you keep talking to them, in the end they'll give you the option. Like, yeah, fine. Do you want to dance?
I thought Willie was
You can ask
single.
Emily. She's nice. She might say yes. Although I don't know how much friendship you have with her. Leah is nice.
I was gonna ask the wizard, but
The wizard is not single. He was married to a witch a long, long time ago.
okay. Is Linus not single?
Linus is not available.
Can bloody ask the pot of flowers.
Elliot is the definition of pretentious. True story. Do not ask this guy. He's an asshole.
I call him Tarek because he reminds me of Tarek from League of Legends, but
Sorry. What happened?
I call
I'm
him
sorry,
Tarek because he reminds me of Tarek from League of Legends.
Who looks like a character from League of Legends?
Stuck up asshole.
This guy. This
Yeah.
guy. I wish you could just push him into the river.
Alright, well, if you want to go dance, I suppose. Bored of my decorations.
Alright.
Ooh, that one just kidnaps me.
Woof.
Still wearing your hat?
I am, yes. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
You also
Look at me,
don't seem to
girl.
have changed any of
I'm
your
sorry, what?
clothes. Everyone's in an
Your
outfit.
voice is actually cutting up. Your voice is cutting up a little bit.
Sorry. I was just saying, it looks like you're not wearing the outfit.
I'm wearing. Oh no, I'm not wearing the same thing as they're wearing. I'm wearing the clothes that I chose for myself.
That was fun. I got to watch people dance and wonder why I was invited. This game really is like real life. I didn't pet all the duckies. Gotta trying to sleep. Oh, that reminds me. I have like 1,000 eggs. So sub. Did we turn the purple eggs, the gold eggs, did we turn them into mayo?
What happened?
When we get an iridium egg and a gold egg, do we mayo them?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Whatever you get, turn them into mayo because you'll make you'll make way more money by selling them as mayo than you will by selling them as a purple egg. I mean, you can give it to Marnie as a gift if you want. She likes eggs a lot.
Lag.
Check your strawberries. Your strawberries should have grown by now.
Why can't I place that? Oh, wrong button. I almost instinctively sold some of the mayo I had on me before remembering that I
you
don't
can
have
sell it.
artisan.
It's not that big of a deal. If you need money, just obviously go ahead and sell it. Or if
I
just
got
let-
25,000.
I think you have more
actually.
money than I do. How much do you have?
25,000.
Oh, nice. Okay. We're almost at the same.
Putting some void eggs through at the moment too. So
I put the. I'm sorry.
putting some void eggs through. We've got 5.
Okay. And I am putting this gold and the silver strawberries and every other strawberry in the box. Just sell all the crops which are like star.
Yeah.
So there are
Thank
19
you.
silver and 11 star crops. Oh, all of them are star actually. I did not get a single normal crop from that thing. Good.
Damn. Wait, maple trees give sap?
Maple syrup.
Nose.
Mahogany
Mahogany
trees give
gives sap. Okay, well, I'm taking the tappers off of these then.
Oh, did you tap mahogany trees?
Yeah, I thought they were maple.
No.
At least it's a good source of firmwood. Oh, we have 2. And a 3rd egg. What happens if I cut the tree this way? Chicken on log. T-Rex is out here. Mayo is almost done. Oh, so many void mayos. I've put all the mayo with the, there's a melon jelly in here too. Do you know where the tree saps are? The blue chest? I said all that to myself. I put all of the mayo so far in the blue chest where the tree sap is. There's also a melon jelly in there too.
Okay.
Rusty... No, I swear we put Rusty Cog in. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Key. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. A rainbow shell? Where do we get that?
Oh, do we have a rainbow shell?
No, where do we get it?
Oh, you're looking at the keys challenge thing.
Hmm.
You get it you get it as a forage item from the beach on days when it's raining.
That's... Okay, it's called rainbow shell, but it's blue.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one we're looking for. Oh wait, I'm getting a cutscene with Haley. I might just get married before ending the stream today.
Would be a neat way to end it.
I'm sorry?
It would be a neat way to end it.
True. And you know what? Like once we're married, she can water my crops. Yeah, that's the dream. She'll water my crops. I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, they do that. Your spouse water your crops. They feed your animals. It's really nice.
I didn't laugh at that, you laughed at that. We have 9 void jellies at the moment.
You have 900, did you say?
9 void mayo. Sorry.
So each one of those sell for like 500 something gold each.
I have 1 egg left.
I mean, you can put the last egg in the thing so that we get a third one.
Just a duck egg. That's all the void stuff gone for now.
Okay.
We have 57 hardwood too from the mahogany.
Nice. You can make... Ooh, wait, hang on.
Fruit bats. Called that, not because they consume fruit, but because they shit it out. Why can't I walk through the barn door? Cliche. Billy. Roku. And Veronica.
No, I can't marry her because I need to give her one more loved gift, and I can't do that this week. And next week is gonna be summer. We're gonna end.
Still, something to look forward to.
Yeah, we can do it next day. Like next day when we start, we can do that.
Having it all prepped and ready to go. Oh, you've got 11 star strawberries.
I'm sorry?
You have strawberries. Am I allowed to sell them? The gold star ones.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. I said yeah. Everything like that is gold or silver, just sell them.
There's a peach in the back cave too, but no apple. We're still waiting on that 3rd apple.
Oh, I can go and buy an apple tree. I mean, now the shop is closed, but I can buy an apple tree and put it in the greenhouse. We'll have apple more even before we know it. Nothing happened.
This tiny miniature sales box isn't so bad because it lets you actually pick out 9 things you put in there previously.
No, same day.
Yeah, like it sells at the end of the day, but...
True, yeah.
Kinda neat, because the other one only gives you the 1 spot.
Where is the blue box that you mentioned?
South.
Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. I will make so much money today. I can send you some money if you need. Just let me know.
Fine.
In game.
I'm curious to know how much you make though.
How much? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not. Okay, do not expect like 100,000. That happens once in a while.
20? 20?
Did you see? Did you see the screenshot that I posted in my thing? I made like 1 million in a day.
I did actually.
I mean, not 1 million. Like since you said that you have actually, I'm going to say what actually I made. I made like 800,000, not 1 million, 200,000 short. But I can make 1 million. Pretty sure I'm going to cross that line.
Refined quartz, is that in a furnace?
Yes, we can because we need that. We need that for the quality sprinklers. Not the quality. Wait, are they called quality sprinklers? Yeah, the quality sprinklers.
Tomorrow I have geodes and a museum visit. What else? The last mail.
Oh, you could have sold the potatoes as well, the silver and the gold potatoes.
Sure, I'll trade you for the mail.
Oh, okay.
Just the one each. You know what? I'm really curious how much a green algae sells for because I've got quite a stack of green algae.
I think it sells for like 10 or 15.
My neck is getting really sore.
Fuck.
Wow, so close. Oh. I'm selling a few strawberries too, so let's see who wins out making money today. I mean, obviously, the jellies, the jams, and the mayos is gonna sell for a bit. The strawberries go for something like 300 each, though, with the gold star. I'm actually in trouble. In another half hour, this VOD will be too big for YouTube. I hate when I have to split a single VOD in half. It's fine if I switch games, like, if we spend 4 hours playing Reverse Boss Run and then switch off to something else, that's fine, because then I get those 4 hours back, because I can split the VOD right where we switch categories. When you spend your whole time in the same category, you actually have to dig through the VOD. I probably should start just randomly marking breaks. Anytime I go on a break or take a... It's almost 2 a.m. But anytime I take a break or go on a short AFK screen, whether it is just for a lap of the house, even if it is only like 30 seconds long, I should start marking them, at least when I get back, right? Because that way, I'll have all these markers I can reference. Having to actually hunt for the AFK break, or... In this case, I could...
I made 25,000.
Damn.
I made almost 3,600, almost 3,700 for strawberry jelly. I made almost 3,500 by selling void mayonnaise. From melon jelly, I got 770. From the normal mayonnaise, I got 6,000 cheese. I made 5,000 from truffle oil and 4,200 from duck mayonnaise.
I made 9,000. And all of it
Nice.
was from farming.
From what? Oh,
all of
level
it was
one
from
farming? Are you at
farming.
10 right now?
No, I didn't level up.
Oh, okay. So, okay. So, I'm sorry. What did you say? I missed that. I thought you
I
said
got
like
10,000 from farming.
You did what?
10,000 money.
Oh, 10,000 money by farming. GG's. It's raining. If you want to do something.
Do we have anything to do anymore since we both caught the fish?
I mean, the spirits are happy. I'm not sure what to do with this newfound freedom. I have 50,000 gold right now. What I can do is I can just go and I'm thinking, what should I do? Should I buy more pigs? I guess that's a play right now, right?
And yeah, more pigs, more truffles.
Yeah, more pigs, more truffles. True. Also, I need to get a shed, and I think I'm going to get a fish tank as well. Let me just go talk to. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
I have come so close to fat fingering my AFK screen with hotkey about 6 times today. Not once have I ever actually accidentally tapped it. And I don't know if I should be upset at myself for getting so many close calls or proud that I haven't actually hit it yet. Proud isn't the right word. Happy. I really wanted to spend... Okay, I'm still tempted to spend an hour... After we're done here, I'm so tempted to spend an hour in a racing game. But it has been... It's been a long time. Okay, hang on. This tree is in a bit of a dicky position. I kind of wanted to go over to Dirt Rally. At the very least, I kind of want to see how... Oh, tree in the water. I want to see how Dirt Rally 2 runs, and maybe try out the Porsche. It's been a very long time since I've driven anything like that, though. I've also had a bit of an epiphany the other day with Dirt Rally 2. I've always thought the cars feel lame and really lackluster. I think what happened was, Dirt Rally 1 gives you the car, the rally car. Dirt Rally 1's just like, here's your car, it is ready to go. Career mode lets you upgrade it. For sure. But if you want to do custom championships or anything like that, then you just get the car ready to go. You don't have a... You don't even have... I don't think you... your pit crew, I don't think comes into custom events or anything. Career events, yes. Non-career events, no. Even though repairs are still a factor. The epiphany was that Dirt Rally 1 gives you the souped up, fully upgraded version of everything. Dirt Rally 2, since it doesn't have a non-career mode event system at all, to my knowledge, the epiphany was that you have to upgrade the cars to max level engine, max level tires, gearbox, all that sort of stuff. Once you've finished upgrading them, they would then be on par with Dirt Rally 1. I've yet to actually see that test that theory through. And it would take a while, to be fair. One of the ones I really want to test is the Alpine 110 and the R4 class Mercedes, the Mitsubishi, the Lancer, because both of those are ones I've driven a fair amount on Dirt Rally 1 and would have a direct comparison to. The others I've not. Complete breakfast, summer, dinner, learn to love this food. I feel like, okay. So that's food that man loves. Who is that man? Who knows? I think the note said his name was Shane. But I did want to spend an hour in a racing game. I want to go driving. I've been in a driving mood all night. I remember saying, I think it was when we started up, I remember saying, because I was talking about the fact that I also am aware that I have 6, maybe 5 days left now on the No Man's Sky expedition. I can beat the expedition fine. I'm definitely in no pinch for time anymore after yesterday. But I wanted to get Tone Dust up to the spot as well. Are all the eggs?
So now what we need to do is like we need to have a, what is the thing called? We need to have a trout. A rainbow trout. Are you close to Marnie's?
No, I'm at Clint's.
Okay.
I wanted to get these geodes done. Oh. I may have actually been wrong. The Thunder Egg sparkled again.
Yeah, yeah. It's only like, you know, if it's something not so good, it'll not sparkle. Like stone and stuff. But if it's something good, it's gonna sparkle, even if you have done it to the museum.
I swear I'd cracked a Thunder Egg before, but now I'm gonna pay attention. We've definitely ticked that off the box, because I also got a fairy stone today as well.
I mean, yeah, even if you have cracked it open, it'll like do that thing, like, you know, that make that sound and everything, because it's a good thing. It's like it's a mineral. It's not some random thing.
Hey, new reward. Ooh. I don't know how I'll do it on stream. That's how bad it is though. I'm so set on loading up the racing game after this that I feel like I'm gonna do it even if I do close stream to go get dinner. I might have to mute the gardeners here.
Might have to what?
I might have to mute for a little while, or more than usual, because someone's mowing the lawn nearby.
Oh, okay, okay. And it's almost like, yeah, it's almost like we don't have to, you know, if you want, we can end right now because it's 26th. It's gonna be 27th soon, right? So one more day, we can actually start off with the last day of spring. Whenever we're doing this next.
That's up to you. I'll
I mean,
follow
it's
your
up to
lead.
you. What do you want?
I'm gonna go to the end of spring. So
You wanna go to spring? Let's do it. Okay.
it's been a while since I've spent 12 hours in a single game. I think I would like to... need to make sure I get that printed back on my resume again.
Not on stream.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright. suppose no, even out of stream it's been a while for me. I think the last time I spent more than... No,
I have
it's
like
Deep
not,
Rock.
not like I don't know how recently, but I have played Valorant for like almost 14 hours. When Chamber came out, that's the new agent that came out. I played for yeah.
I could remember the last time I no-lived the game, because I did make a big deal out of it. And it was Deep Rock. Because I was trying to beat that quest.
Oh, that's a game that you and Flicky play.
Yeah, I was... Wait. Tomorrow. I was thinking about opening the game tomorrow. Deep Rock, I mean.
Do you want to do it like are you playing solo or are you playing with Flicky or something?
I hadn't confirmed, but I had asked if they wanted to tag along.
Valley
But
plays that game as well, I think.
yeah, Valley,
I think
Flicky,
he's more getting
Tone,
the game.
and myself.
Either that or No Man's Sky. If you had to suggest one, like either that or No Man's Sky, which one would it be? I think it's gonna be No Man's Sky, right?
Depends, because they are entirely different games. Like,
I mean space, but yeah, I think they're different games.
picking one or the other doesn't work, because to me it's like, I gotta be in entirely different moods to play one or the other. For Deep Rock, it's just a lot of bombastic fun. Just shotguns, bugs. It's like Left 4 Dead. I think Left 4 Dead is a really good comparison. With No Man's Sky, it's...
bugs, but it's like on a yeah. You got the vibe of the game. Left 4 Dead or like what's the new one that came out? Back for Blood.
Yeah. But with No Man's Sky, I feel like that's a lot closer to Valheim, where it's just something you continuously play, rather than...
I see what you mean. No, that makes sense. So, can you look up something? Do you have Google in front of you? Can you look up what season rainbow trout can be caught? Is it spring?
Fall.
I think it's spring.
I don't think so. I think it's fall.
It could be summer as well. If it's fall, then that's sad. But I need a rainbow trout because if you put rainbow trout in a fishing pond, they have a 0.93% chance of producing a prismatic shard.
I'm fairly certain if it was spring, we would have...
You would have caught it by now. Yes.
We would have found them. We have 125 salmon berries. I almost thought they were raspberries.
I mean, you can sell them and still make a good amount of money. Like 2,000 gold maybe?
Downside to the mini box, it only has 9 slots.
Yep.
You can take everything out, but you can't sell anything more than 9.
Yep.
Yeah, it's difficult to answer what I would recommend more, because I feel like I'm gonna play No Man's Sky more than I would play Deep Rock, but I feel like Deep Rock is way more bombastic fun.
I see what you mean. It's more like a that is more like a run and gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rainbow Trout Stardew, level 8 mining. How? Oh, because I went around mine doors. Rainbow trout is summer.
Summer, nice. That's good. So we can actually catch a rainbow trout and the next legendary, which the next legendary is pretty easy. Do you want to play day 1 of summer? Try to catch the legendary and just end it there.
Yeah, why not? Day one of summer.
Why not? Day 1 of summer. Yeah, let's do that. It's raining. Hell yeah, it's raining. Can you imagine this rain luck? We did not get a single rainy day since the beginning. I'm half tempted to just go back to sleep and skip the day. It's good luck day though, but there's nothing we can do in this mine.
Ooh, what are we growing?
Mine. For which
What are...
Oh,
I just asked what house Robin was growing.
What are the odds of that happening? I mean, we did not need the rain because I had sprinklers, but still, that is sad.
What house is Robin growing?
Your what is what?
You've ordered a house.
Not a house. That's a fishing pond.
How often do you get a meteorite? Ah. Ain't I a genius? I turned my mic off to ask Warlock something. Ain't I a thinker? Hello. Oh. Is this book interesting? I wonder if the rat has any more hats. You know what? 40,000. I should go buy the star drop down in the sewers.
Do it. Yes, do it.
How many other star drops are there left?
Let me think. Three. I think 3. You get 1 after catching all the fish, you get 1 after donating everything to the museum, and you get 1 from your spouse after you're married. Like when you're married, your spouse will give you 1 star drop. So I recommend that you get married to someone. You don't. It's like just like having a pet. You have to just pet them every day. That's all. There's nothing else. Just get married, get that star drop. GG's. Did I make that sound very bad? Can you hear me?
No, sounded fine to me.
Okay. No, I was just saying, I was telling you the plan that why we should all get married in this game. Because your spouse give you a star draw.
I heard you can't marry the wizard there.
No, but there's a mod for that. There's a mod you can marry everyone. You can marry Lewis as well if you want.
I wanted to move into the wizard tower. As unamused, I wanted to move into the wizard tower. I realised that the novelty of that will wear off after day 2 when I have to run all the way over to the farm every morning, but...
I mean... Fair. I did not even think about that. But yeah, I mean, why would you why would you live in the wizard's house?
Does it be cool? Living in a tower is just badass. Unless it's a prison tower.
Yeah. I mean, you think Rapunzel is badass?
Well, yeah, she's in prison, so that one's disqualified. Completely forgot to check for spring onions down here. All season. Hello. Stardrop. Stardrop for the poor. Munch.
There we go. GG's.
There we go. Now I'm up to par.
It's a Saturday. I could have, you know what? Right now I'm starting to make the money with which I can afford making. I can afford to make like what is that thing called? Iridium sprinklers. Like every Friday for 10,000 bucks, I can get iridium sprinkler from the Crocus guy. So I think that's what I'm gonna aim for next.
It's been a while since I've found anything in a dumpster. Why can't you have visited her? The bus route is open. You're just lazy. You didn't want to go visit your friends, Sam. Got some glasses.
You could marry Emily. She's really cool.
I just saw you at her house, actually.
Oh yeah, she's Haley's sister. She and Haley stays together. Are you accusing me?
No?
Are you accusing me of cheating on one 8-bit girlfriend for another 8-bit girlfriend? Is oh, it's funny.
Can you actually do that? I know you can get divorced, but what happens if you cheat?
You can't cheat. I mean, if you're dating everyone, you're not married to anyone. Yeah, you can go ahead and do it. But
So if you're married, you can't do anything?
if you're married to someone, you won't even get the 10-star heart with the other singles. You'll stay 8-star with everyone else. That's why I'm not going to. Oh, okay. You know what? I need to get married before year 2, so might as well.
Nope. I'm also wondering, if one of us befriends Marnie, the doors in the house physically open and close, don't they?
I'm not really sure. You should check it out because I have befriended Marnie. I have also got the shots. So just check if you can enter.
Well, that's what I was wondering, if you went in and opened the door, whether or not I'd be able to actually grab the shorts.
Oh, you mean okay? Hang on, let me just try that out. I'm coming back. I was just going to the mines. I'm coming. Money does deserve better, yeah. I really like her. Like she's such a sweet person. And then Lewis is like, no, we cannot share this. Did you get the cutscene behind Lewis's house? Like that.
No, not yet, at least.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I did not realize I was pushed it off.
Oh, sorry, not me.
No. But then that's fair. When I was thinking about it, like we're talking about. I mean, it's kind of spoilery, but we were talking about how Lewis treats Marnie really bad. Like it does not. He does not want to
See?
let anyone know that they're dating. He's like, no, I cannot. I don't think I can enter anymore. It's 8. Only you can get out because you're already inside, but I will not be able to enter. Yeah.
I'm not in there, I'm at the farm.
Okay.
We do it tomorrow. Final day. After the wait, yeah, we got the strawberries tomorrow again.
Hopefully.
Hey, Alina. Alina passes along a hello.
I'm sorry.
Other Lena, Lena on fire. You've got a Lena in your chat too.
How are you doing? How have you been? I was lurking on our Valheim stream the other day. Good fun. She plays a good amount of raft as well.
Yeah, Raft is a game. Okay, I really do want to get Raft, but it's been on my want to get list for the longest time.
I'm surprised.
No, I don't have Raft or Grounded. Both games that have been on my want list for a while.
I have very high expectations from you.
I kind of played like the early version of Raft. It's called Stranded Deep. I don't know if you've seen Sook play that one.
I have seen that game, but I've seen it. Wait, I did not know it was like an early version of Raft.
No, only in the sense that it's like a worse, less complete version.
I'm sorry?
Earlier version in the sense it's a worse, less complete version. Like a jab at the game.
I mean, what was that game? I think Daisy started as a... Wait, what was that? Rust started as a Daisy mod, I think. Or it's... Wait. What was that game that started as another game's mod and then become...
Daisy was an Arma 2 mod.
Daisy was an Arma 2 mod. That's what I'm thinking about. Daisy was an Arma 2 mod.
New update coming soon for Raft. Raft is nice, very chill building and tough storyline objectives. Like seeing you play through it, honestly. And Sparkle picked it up too. Plum Meerkat, as previously known. But it was one of those games where there's like a couple of games that are mid-tier. What would probably be AA games. Not AAA, not indie, but AA. It's like the middle ground. Good enough that you could call it a decent game. I don't know how big the dev teams are though. Point being that these AA games, the mid-tier games that you get, they're not blockbuster, they're not massive franchises, but they do well, and they're always just that little bit too expensive for me. It's above that $20 range that I start wincing a little bit. When they go on sale, it's amazing, but I think... I don't remember which way it is. I know Grounded is published by Microsoft, and that one is a bit expensive. 40? dollars, I think, for Grounded, and Raft, I don't actually remember the price now that I'm thinking about it. But it rained non-stop.
Yeah, it's been raining. I think just because we did not get rains throughout the week, right? I mean throughout the month, right? So the game was like, it has to balance the total number of rain that we should get during.
Yeah.
So it's just doing that.
Guaranteed 5 days of rain, and we got it all in the 5 final days of the
Yeah,
spring.
we got like 5 last days of rain. I think it's been raining since 23rd or something.
Uh, to the Batcave. Wait,
To the what now?
wait. Warlock, where are the strawberries?
They're in the green. Yeah, they're in the green chest.
It's the 28th. Where are the strawberries?
No, they're in the green chest. Are you talking about strawberries?
Did you harvest your entire crop and mine?
I'm sorry?
Where are the? It's the 28th. Where are the strawberries?
Oh, okay.
They die tomorrow.
Yeah, that means we have got. Yeah, that's what I said last day. That like we maybe will not get the last harvest. I mean, I was not expecting because we got harvest like 2 days ago, right? It's 28th. We got last harvest on 26th. So yeah, I was not expecting another harvest.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
planted
thinking
them
that-
immediately.
Yeah, we got. I think we got 2 or 3 harvests out of them, right? I think we got 2 harvests out of them, excluding the crop fairy thing. I think we got 2 harvests, and that's fit. That fits.
Okay. I swear we got a new set of strawberries on the final day.
Yeah, sad. I mean, if we waited like one more day, like we got the strawberries on 13th, we planted them on 14th. Maybe we would have got crop on the last day, or maybe on 27th. But yeah, I think we got as much as we could. They're gonna die. It's kind of sad, but we have 118 strawberries in this one tiny little box.
Yeah, we did pretty well. Still no apple in the Batcave.
I'm going to that lady, the cart lady, and see if she has something.
Is she here on Sundays? I thought she was on Fridays.
Friday and Sunday.
Oh, if we can buy an apple from her, that would be helpful.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
If she does have an apple, that would be helpful.
I did not mean to type that, by the way.
I'm doing well, Lena.
That's what happened.
I do apologize if you can hear. Do you have the gardener coming over today?
Oh, our fishing pond is ready. We just need to catch a rainbow trout.
Chanterelle. Do we need a chanterelle? The flathead mushroom?
Hang on. I think we only need a blue mushroom, that's all. We just need the blue mushroom. I'm still checking for that. We need a blue mushroom and yeah, that's all. That's all. We just need a blue mushroom called a purple mushroom. Sorry, not blue mushroom.
Okay. No luck at the lady. But I'm doing well.
Are you at the cart? How did you see that? I just got here. I don't see you.
I'm in the enchanted forest at the moment.
Okay. All right. Cherry. Should we get a cherry sapling?
What's their season? Are they summer?
I mean, we can plant them in the greenhouse. They'll
True.
grow throughout the year.
Speaking of, I haven't watered or checked on my strawberries in the house all season.
Oh, I mean, they're gonna be fine, I think.
I don't think they die, do they?
No, they don't. I mean, they'll die next season, but then that's fine. I mean,
They're indoors. They're indoors. You can grow them all year
they're
round.
gonna die. Yeah, they're not gonna die.
That's why I planted them, because it gives us a year-round supply of strawberries. But I haven't watered them in maybe 15 days.
That's fine. They're built different.
But yes, I am doing quite well. We want to get through the rest of spring, and it's the last day of spring currently. So, with the end of today, we then have the first of summer. And at the end of the first, we're going to try for the legendary fish and for the red snapper. Red snapper is ocean. So, if the legendary fish is a river fish, we're kind of bummed because we'll have to split the fishing 50-50. If the legendary fish is an ocean fish, we're set. And next, okay, rainbow trout. Trout is another ocean fish. I think. But we're good. Yeah. Long story short, my rambling aside, we're planning to end the stream. I'm planning to pack it up. It's 6:30 p.m. I'm thinking of heading to bed in a bit. In a bit. I mean, I am. That's not a lie, but phrasing it like that. I gotta make dinner first. Come on. Dinner tonight's gonna be a lovely chicken Kiev too. I cooked it up the other day and I just kept it in the fridge. I knew I was gonna want some. So
I'm going to the desert. I'll be back. If you want to come, you can come with me.
no worries. I don't really know what there is to do in the desert. Are we prepped to go in the dungeon?
I'm just going to buy some seeds. It's summer tomorrow, so I'll just buy some seeds.
It's 3 p.m. I'll not bother. Pierre sells an apple.
Does he sell like a I don't think he sells a single apple, does he?
Let's go have a look. Because he's been selling those melons and corn and everything else, and you could buy a cheese from him too.
I think that's the one that we sold him before, like at some point of time.
Oh look. Today he has nothing. I could grab an apple sapling though, if you haven't already. It grows in fall and takes 28 days to mature, so planting it now means it'll be ready to bear fruit in fall.
If you do get one of those things, right? If you do get a thing, do not plant it outside. Plant it inside the greenhouse. Just like leave it unplanted if you do, and then that way we can just keep getting the fruit throughout the year. I have spent 40,000, like almost 50,000 gold on 92 seeds.
Nice.
Are you mad at me?
No, it's your money.
Yeah, because I bought 92 star fruit.
Do we need another tree? I'm gonna buy the apple sapling.
Do we
What
need
is it?
another what?
Another fruit tree.
The apple sapling. I'm thinking about it. Like, we will.
I've already bought it. What other one do we need?
That's fine. We don't need another one.
Okay.
Because
at this rate, the bats are not going to give us an apple by fall, so I'm planting the tree today. And then by fall, we'll have that third apple. And we can hand in the community center thing.
True. And you know what? Like, knowing our luck, it's going to be like just as our thing is about to grow up, we find an apple at the trader.
It'll be the same day. We'll either find an apple at the trader or the fruit bats will finally come through.
Yep, fair.
Right. It needs 8 squares free, but I can plant it flat in the bottom corner, can't I?
Do you see the pomegranate tree that I planted? Just plant it like in the opposite direction, but the same way.
I do. How did you plant it out here? Also, Okay. I see the pomegranate tree. How did you plant it out here?
Just right click. Or left click.
Just on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Would the little pot plant beneath it make a difference?
Just like, just plant it at the same place where the other one is planted. Like, just mirror opposite. So there's a pattern inside the greenhouse. There are a few places where you can plant the tree. Other places you cannot.
Okay.
So yeah.
Ah, here you go, little tree. I'm scared to click it. There's a click icon above it. I also have a ton more strawberry seeds. I could plant like a whole row of strawberries in the greenhouse as well if you want.
Well, the greenhouse, because I'm going to fill out because the problem with strawberries in the greenhouse is that strawberries will not die out, right? They'll keep on producing crops. But my plan is to fill out the strawberry with the greenhouse with ancient fruits, and just like every harvest that I'm getting from the ancient fruit, I'm just passing it through the seed maker and just I'm planting the seeds right now. So
Okay.
what we can do is because if we plant the strawberries right now, we'll have to destroy the strawberries at some point of time. And I really don't like doing like a crop is growing. I don't like destroying it because I want to plant something better. So I'm thinking maybe save the strawberry seeds for next spring, or I don't know, because if once you've planted the strawberries, they'll be there. Like they'll not it'll not
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah. I was definitely planning on saving them for next spring because I'm hoping we have a couple of better sprinkler systems then too.
Oh yeah, we will achieve so much this year, hopefully. But yeah. Also, like if you're making staircases, right? Do not use stone to make staircases. Did you get a
haven't been-
crystallarium from? I'm sorry, go on.
I haven't been down the mines in a while, but no, I haven't got a crystallarium.
I mean, I am buying the mines very slowly. No, not buying the mines. I'm buying the thing very slowly. Uh, the staircases very slowly. I think I'll be able to get it, all of them. I need 100 of them just to get to the bottom of the not the bottom, like to get to the 100th floor. And lots of explosive ammos. We're gonna yeah. I'll have to go see Merlin tomorrow. Oh, I'm late. I'm coming back. Hang on.
Also, tomorrow we need to catch the legendary, well, we're going to try and catch the legendary fish, the red snapper, and a rainbow trout.
Yes. So the legendary fish we have to catch from the beach.
The snapper is an ocean fish, but the trout is a river fish, isn't it?
The trout is a river fish. The trout, yeah, it's a river fish.
I feel like I talk so much I'm gonna give myself throat cancer. My throat and my voice is on fire. I've already taken one of those honey lemon... I haven't made a honey lemon drink. But I have these sugary tablets made with honey that are meant to soothe the throat as well. They are not working today. It's like my whole throat is on... It's not like a sore throat. It's like a muscle in there is hurting. I must just be because I'm too grumbly. If I stopped slouching and actually started talking properly, I'd probably be fine. It's 1 a.m.
Yep.
Get out of the bin. Get in the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
password inside my house.
nice. At least there's no penalty for that.
No.
It's like it's a really nice saving grace that you considered that. Passing out inside your house is fine.
And that's actually new. That was not there initially.
Like, I was getting annoyed people had taken me to the doctors while I was parked out at my front door. I can imagine if I got in my house and got taken to the doctors, like dragged out, I'd be very annoyed.
I mean,
Here we go. Can we get the trifecta of fish? We only need one rainbow trout between both of us, right?
true.
So we'll go to the fish. We'll go to the beach first. No, we only need one red snapper too. The only one we both need is the legendary.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I mean, the music was too loud.
The only animal, that we both need the legendary.
The legendary, yes. The only animal we need the what for?
The legendary.
We need to catch the legendary, the red snapper, and the rainbow trout.
Yes, but we only need one of either. The legendary we need two, so we both have to go to the beach. If we manage to catch the red snapper, then that leaves only the trout.
Okay, so we have to go to the beach. That's what you're saying, right? I'm not even thinking about the rainbow trout right now, but if you go to the beach, I think that is a good shout. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah. Is there a specific spot we have to catch the legendary fish with?
The beach, which you unlocked by giving 300 wood.
Is that off the pier?
You can do it off the pier. You can do it somewhere else. But yeah, it has to be that beach.
Oh my lord, I came down with the eggs too. I don't have the slightest clue where I'm meant to be fishing. And those clouds underwater are moving.
I can't find our goat. Oh, there he is. Found him.
Red mullet. I'm gonna aim for that driftwood out there. We can find it. I have no idea where, but we can find it. There's driftwood over there too. Do I have to aim for the driftwood? I found it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna catch it, but I found it.
What do you mean? So that one is not that hard actually. Go for it. You got this.
I may not have the lure anymore. I might have to go buy one from Willy. No, I have the lure. Heck, why? Fine. I'm only burning time, which we have one day of to catch this fish. I mean, one day until the next stream. That's the whole thing. It's a checklist. We wanted to get the checklist done. Please give me a lure. I would love the trapper lure in that treasure chest. That would be phenomenal. There's a tuna. And bait. Where the have the whole day. We're fine. I hate some of these fish. A flounder in summer. I guess some fish are cross-seasonal. This isn't something silly like... I know red snapper might be different to regular snapper. But it's not something like Atlantic salmon is ocean and river salmon. I don't know what the river salmon are called, but it's not something like that, is it? Where there actually is a snapper that's freshwater? I mean, I suppose it works out. If both the rainbow trout and the red snapper are in the river, it just puts them both in... like, either way, we're fine. We're fishing for two fish at the same time, either way. I sure buggered that up. I think what I'm gonna do... next time I get the legendary fish, I'm gonna slam the fishing rod into the top of the... thing and hold it there. Because he jumps down and back up, right? So if I slam it into the top of the fishing rod, fingers crossed, he bounces down and back up again.
You bought the thing, right? You already bought the... what's it called? You bought the... you bought the apple tree, right?
Yeah, it's in the greenhouse.
Okay, good.
I've seen the legendary fish twice. Even with the tackle box, I'm having some issues with it. I'm gonna buy a replacement and the fishing soup from Willy. Wait, his shop is closed, isn't it?
Oh, it just closed, yeah. If you come to me, I can give you some food.
I'll put all my stuff in the chest while I'm over here then. to the fishy grinds. Thank you.
Most welcome.
3 fishing, damn. What an annoying fish! Stay still! Always just leaving the area. Well, you almost caught me. Time to do evasive maneuvers. Okay. Oh, super cucumber. That's actually worth a bit of money. That one, kinda worth it. I think they sold for 600, and that's a gold star. I don't know how much that one will sell for, maybe 900.
Sheesh. Okay, I'll go try to catch
Nice.
this trout.
Congrats. The red snapper might be a river fish. I've not seen one yet.
Yeah, I am gonna try to catch the thing. I'm not really sure. Yeah, you know what? Like, I think it's a. No, I think it's a. I think it's a. I think it's a. I think it's an ocean fish.
Not seen it. I got 2 super cucumbers though.
The super cucumber, right? We need 1 super cucumber for something. Or
It's gold
we need
star,
one, I need
so
one. That's fine. You need 1, I need 1.
it's almost 11. We can catch. Okay, I kind of want to go for round 2. I kind of wanted to pass 3 super cucumbers. Fish. It's not the legendary.
I mean, this one does not have any such rule, like it has to rain or something. You can always come back and do it tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. Missed another sea cucumber.
That's fine. I'll find you my tons of sea cucumber. I had to put down some of my crops, but I don't think I have enough time to do it.
So, why do we need the sea cucumber?
For, like, you know, we have a quest. It says, take a... It said something. I think it takes a super cucumber. Not a, it's a super cucumber, right? The purple one.
Yeah, it's the purple one.
Okay, that's what we need. That one for if you check, there's a quest. It says take a super cucumber to the railway station or something like that. Or do you not have that?
Oh, is that the key message?
Yeah, that's the one.
Then yeah, we should have plenty. It's been one sitting. I believe there's one sitting in the box next to the sale bin. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I saw that.
In my room is nothing else.
I'm sorry? You in
Mm,
your room?
yeah, I'm in the room if nothing else. So even if I pass out, I'm fine. Do we end it there? Should we put a pin in it? You still
Yeah,
have your
I think we can do
marriage
it.
to
It's
do?
no, we can start our stream the next day. I mean, if you're starting
Hmm.
on Thursday a little earlier, just let me know. We can start with yeah, I can start by
I
getting
think
married. I thought I was going to keep it a secret, but then I couldn't have done that without the flower dance. But I was like, I was just gonna be like, you're like, oh, what's this cutscene? I was like, yeah, I'm getting married. You're invited. There's cake. But yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. It's like, thank you for playing with me for 12
yeah.
long hours. It doesn't feel like I was playing for 12 hours, to be very honest. But
No, it was a
my
good,
body would like to disagree.
good shot at it. But I definitely need to go make dinner and think about cooking up for the afternoon. As much as
Right.
my brain really has an itch it wants to scratch, I've been absolutely dying to do a racing game today. But
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hold
Let's.
that off. That'll be tomorrow's problem. Tomorrow me
I
can
mean,
deal with
don't do
that.
it right now. Maybe after you've
I'm so
ate your
tempted.
food.
I am so tempted just to play an hour of Dirt Rally, but it's fine.
I mean, do you want to do it? I mean, in that case, it'll be easier for me. I'll just go on and I'll raid you.
No, I'm gonna pack up because I really do need to get that chicken Kiev warmed up as well. And it's
Oh,
already 7
chicken
p.m.,
Kiev.
so
And do you have anyone in mind where we can head out to?
I don't actually. I know yesterday, the lovely lady you raided a couple of weeks ago was on. Do
Oh,
you
is she
remember?
on? We.
Yeah, she's on seemingly every
Oh,
Sunday because
Osaka. Hang
yeah,
on. Let me just see if
I think
she's
that
on.
was her.
Oh, why is it morning? Why is it morning? No, 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 don't be morning.
What do you mean?
Let me log out. No, no, sorry.
Yeah,
I was still in the Stardew thing, right? So it's like I just logging out.
yeah, that's fine. It has to be morning to save, so. But she streams every Sunday because we actually raided her on the Sunday, I believe. We stayed up,
Mm-hmm.
did the extra bit of Valheim, and raided out.
Wait, did we play Stardew after Valheim? Just thinking about that.
No, we just spent a bit of extra time in the boat in Valheim last time.
And then we raided. Wait, I raided. We raided her the day. Do you want to go to? Do you want to head out to Mace? I haven't raided Mace in a long time.
Uncase the Mace? Yeah. I haven't raided Mace in a while either. He's normally not on in my time bracket.
Yeah, same. It's like it's been a. I mean, it's been a long time.
He
So
normally is he streaming with
for
Dark Raiden? Not today, it seems.
I'm not really sure, but he does play with Dark Raiden. He plays with Nerd Rage Queen as well.
Getting mod list set up for the next solo run. I can't. I really wish I could see how long people had been live for on the mobile app.
I'm heading out to Maze. I mean, I've already started for Maze. I don't know because I'm just like too tired to look for anyone else. I find my safe thing like yeah,
Yeah.
good guy. I just say go over there.
We'll head over
He's
there.
been playing without mods. That sounds interesting. I've never seen him play without mods.
He's setting up mods at the moment. Just by the
Oh, okay,
title.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Hang on. Let me just say bye to all these nice people.
T-O, I think that's how I spell it. I spelled it right in the browser, so that's how I was going to spell it over here. Invalid username? Never mind, I typoed. He's been live for 2.5 hours, but he normally goes for a bit longer than that, so we will head over to One Case the Maze. As it currently stands, we're going to be a little behind Warlock, but if you have no interest in the emotes, there is the generic raid message. If you have a couple of channel points spare and want to pick up the emotes for 100 points each, there's the other one. It's the sub emote, right? So the animated one is in there, but feel free to replace that with anything. I recommend Stinky Glitch, which I forgot to capitalize. So
All right.
thank you for hanging around. Thank you for bearing with me today. I actually feel like we got a ton accomplished, but I'm going to end it pretty rapidly. I'm running out of energy, I'm running out of steam, and I'm running out of consciousness. So I'll see everyone over in Ancaster Mesa stream. I'll talk to you over there.